Alright, welcome back to Terrible Lie. Last week you guys arrived at Canaan, which is the small city town area that reportedly the Steingrimmer guy has set up shop in. You did a little bit of exploring. You got your best villager cosplays on. And you've meandered around the city a bit, just taking in the sights. Um, just to cover a few things that happened. First of all, big notable thing, you guys went to, or some of you went to the fortune teller, and apparently he's got beef with this Seidengruber guy, so he's offered you quite the reward, if you manage to drive him out, because he's affecting business. Um, there was a visit by Theodora to the local temple where things have been stolen. There's a thief. Um, a circlet and a statue head, but I think we all know where the statue head went. Uh, you guys visited the graveyard where not much to speak of aside from the dead watcher that you found on the ground. Watchers being, of course, the floating eyeball critters. Um, not found in these parts. So that's a little bit suspicious. There was some shopping. You guys visited the inn, other various places around town. And after all that, you guys took a little journey to the outskirts of town to investigate reports of a weird guy who some locals have seen wandering around, a little bit suspicious, only to find Ettore, who is a watcher cluster, a watcher's cradle, put together in the shape of a guy, and he is just so excited to be amongst the humans. He loves humans. You could tell by all the books in the back of his house on how to do human stuff. But yeah, that's where you guys are currently. And if you will just give me a second to see if there are any system updates. I don't remember if there is. What year is it?
I just realized I should mute my phone.
No, there's been no updates aside from social media stuff. All right. Before we start, my brain is sludged today. So,
yeah.
If I am super brained, that's why. Any questions before we begin?
How are you doing today?
Brain soup.
What
Besides that?
I made cookies.
Oh, good.
What flavor soup is your brain?
A cookie, because I ate half the batter and then made myself mildly ill.
Oh no.
I just have to say that whenever you just give me an open-ended, does anybody have any questions? I'm always tempted to just ask, like, how are you?
How are you, Mallow?
I'm doing well.
Slay.
I have way fewer work calls to deal with, so work is so much easier.
Slay.
What's the meaning of life?
All right. Before we get too off topic, does anyone have any game-related questions?
We don't have to do anything with our sheets at this point, right?
No, we're just gonna jump right in. If you notice, I haven't given you guys compulsion skills yet. And I know I haven't done that.
We did notice.
Because I didn't put enemies with Berserk on this map. So, there's no need for it. I don't know if I'm going to do it, because I don't know if there are going to be any enemies with Berserk at all. And none of you are even close to being at S support with anyone. So, we'll just have to wait and see.
So if we suddenly get compulsion skills before you plan the next combat.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I gotta keep you on your toes. Also, I was just very busy this week, so you know how it is. But alright, you guys are currently in Ettore's quote-unquote house. I believe Temperance is still showing him dice games and card games, while the rest of you kind of huddle outside, discussing what to do.
I know for a fact Faustine and Nora went out to go ask Aldrich what he thought about our good friend here.
Is Ettore illegal?
Yeah.
I believe the conclusion was we don't know.
He doesn't know. He has to go look. He has to go find out.
Slay. It's okay if he is illegal. She did offer, Nora offered anyway.
Yeah.
Chop chop. He's made
he's
of
a
wood.
he's a research subject. Consider it like that.
As you guys are standing around, kind of like looking back at Ettore, who is kind of like he's comfortable, He's playing card games with Temperance. And in this moment of comfort, he's kind of dissolved the human shape of his form, so he's just kind of a blob with wood on the ground, just, looking at the cards. Blobbing.
He'll make a mess.
What?
He'll make a mess.
Yeah, he's making a little bit of a mess. He's in defense mode. But as you guys are looking at him, Anthea, who's been in the doorway this whole time, kind of just like standing there, unsure what to do, she turns back to those of you who are in this little conversation. She says, "Should we leave him here, or should we take it with us?"
I
Mm.
think that we should take it with us. If anything, if we can potentially use Ettore as, say, a subject for research into how to utilize or even uh, create intelligent monsters as part of our forces, it could be valuable research information for the Empire.
Hmm.
That's just a thought, though.
Also, if our intention is to use him for combat, it's probably easier just to bring him with us. Though I suspect.
Obviously,
could
Faustine is speaking in vernacular right now.
Mm-hmm.
I could simply.
I
I
mean,
suppose
he
we should ask
understands
him.
vernacular, right? He
Yeah,
just
he
doesn't
does.
speak it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but she's speaking vernacular anyway.
Yeah. Uh,
If she
I
speaks,
suppose we
speaks
should.
arcane, half the party's gonna be like, huh?
Yeah. I, s-
What are you saying?
I suppose we should ask if he wants to come with us. Though, if he says no, I could simply bring him with us. I could just pick him up. He was not very heavy.
Holdrick's gonna nod and he's gonna say, regardless of legality, we should probably detain him. Better safe than sorry.
I think that would be wise.
I understood.
But you can ask if you want to be polite about it.
I have
Alright,
no preference.
then let's see if we can simply get him to agree to come along. And Faustine will go over to where Ettore and Temperance are, and she'll be like, "Excuse me, Ettore?"
Ettore reforms in front of you, legs first.
Faustine trying not
Metal.
to get distracted by trying to figure out, like, oh my god, how the fuck does he do that? And just like, so, we'd like to ask you something. We are trying right now to find a man that's been causing a lot of problems for this village, and our job is to apprehend him in one way or another. Arrest, probably. But would you be willing to help us with that?
What's arrest?
It means that you've decided that because of rules that have been placed by the group that you live in about things you should or should not do, somebody has decided to break that rule. So you are basically going to take that guy and put him somewhere that he can't do bad things to other people.
I don't know the rules.
We'll tell you. We'll teach you as we go.
Ah, teach. And then he kind of like rubs his fake chin with the end of his little stump arm.
Our
Like,
son.
stroking my
It's
beard.
very important. It's very important to know the rules of any society you live in.
The
Temperance
rules.
rolls her eyes in response to this, but not in a way that's immensely visible.
I
wanna
will
know
learn the
Nora's-
rules.
Excellent.
He looks around, and he goes to the back of the room, and he just picks up a bunch of the books. He says, "I'm ready to go."
Okay, well, I think first off, one of the rules of our society is people wear clothes. We're going to need to get you something that will make you look a little more like a person.
person. And he looks down at the pile of, like, clothes that Honora removed from him,
Sorry.
Thumbs up.
reaching
And
out
Nora
towards
just,
his
like-
cloak.
And Nora's just like, I did that.
I was like standing back, unapologetic. She's standing behind you, just behind you, by the way, Faustine. Like, if he says no, I'm just gonna grab him.
He makes his way back across the room. He puts down his small pile of books, and he works his little nub legs into his boots once again, before fiddling with the cloak a little bit until he looks not exactly like a human, but definitely less like a bunch of eyeballs.
Faustine looks appraisingly back at Holdrick and Anthea.
They're both making two different versions of the gritted teeth fear face.
Perhaps we pulled the hood over his head while travel.
I think that would be a good idea.
Ettore leans forward and the hood naturally slides over his head. But you can see that because it's a statue head and the hair is carved and not soft, there's just like points. The hood is got points in it.
We'll improve it.
I'm ready to learn.
Perhaps we just
Will
sink
he-
the sticks in his hood.
Will he be staying in the inn with us?
Mm. If he wants to, I suppose he could bunk with Lavinia and Cadence if he wishes.
Mm.
If that's the case, I'd like to stay with him and the mounts as well.
Well, ask him, Faustine, Lady Faustine. Ask
Okay,
him if he'd prefer to sleep in a bed or with a wyvern or a
Okay,
horse.
Ettore, would you prefer to stay with the mounts, or would you prefer to stay in a bed tonight?
Ettore just kind of looks at you, like as if not understanding the question.
All right. Would you prefer to stay in the same space that some other animals that we ride will be staying, or would you prefer to sleep on a person bed? On a
Person
person
bed?
sleeping space.
I do not sleep.
Oh, okay. That
Well-
makes that easier.
Would he like a closet?
Quick out of character, I am now just picturing Bender from Futurama.
Let me out
Yeah.
of there. But he ponders for a moment. He says, "I want to be where the people are."
Oh my
I
god,
wanna
Little
see-
Mermaid
I
moment.
Ariel.
See them dancing. But yeah,
Slay.
all right. We'll put you in one of the rooms where the people are. And she looks back at Holdrick and Anthea and just kind of mutters to them, so hopefully he can't hear, "Not in your room." And then looks back at him and she's like, "We'll get it sorted out."
Anthea from behind you says, "Absolutely not in my room."
Here, Anthea, stay with Ettore. She's just like, "I'm firing you. I'm going to kill you right now."
You're going to the prison. Ettore picks
Hold
his.
her, arrest her.
He wouldn't do that. Attori's gonna pick up his bunch of books again, just kind of like forklift style,
Beautiful.
before saying, "I'm ready to go."
I think Theodora asks, do you want help with those? The books?
I can read them.
No, carrying them.
Oh. He looks to the back room, and by that I mean his just middle eyeball looks to the back room. He doesn't move.
Yeah.
And he says, "You can grab."
Well, I assume Faustine translates.
Yeah,
But
she's translating for anybody
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's trying to talk to Ettore.
Theodora will just go grab random books.
Yeah. Do you want to make any sort of check to see what you're grabbing? Just grab
Sure. I
it.
just want to look. I don't think she's trying to grab specific books, but I do want to know what she grabbed, kind of
Mhm.
thing.
That'll be a scholastics check.
Well, I'm not good at that.
Oh no.
16.
6. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get in and you grab the first like 4 books at the top of one of the big piles because this room is pretty much floor to ceiling books. Not all of them in great condition. And they're all in
Yeah.
arcane. But excuse me. The 4 or 5 that you grab appear to be from the cookbook section of the pile.
Ugh.
All right.
Arcane cookbooks.
Arcane cookbooks. And yes,
You know
they are
what?
grilling mysterious meats from strange places.
Good for Lavinia, probably. Also, I'll also grab some books for our friend, our friend here.
Are you also making a check?
Yeah, I'll make a scholastics like Trachea. I want to know what
Oh,
we're
you
picking
know
up.
I am. But I'm gonna
Baba
wait for
boo.
Nora.
That's a -2.
The
no.
book,
That's a 0 with
the
my mod.
singular book that you grab is heavy.
Whoa.
You don't know what it is though.
Whoa.
Turns around, sticks heavy book in Faustine's face.
What is this book?
I don't know. It's heavy, very heavy.
I'm
Heavier
asking
than.
out of character. What is this
Oh.
book?
What's
Do
your
I
check?
have to roll for it? Okay, I will check Anora's book first. Let
Hmm.
me do a roll.
I'm
Ah,
not
I
well
rolled off
versed
my
in
desk, hold on.
arcane.
I rolled a 10 total. That was a bad roll.
You open the book and it seems to be a rather ancient account of different types of horse manure and what they can be used for.
Faustine just kind of like, Anora, this book is shit.
Well, looks like paper to me, Lady Faustine.
No, it's literally about shit.
She's going to put the book down and return to where she was standing. She's bad at this.
Right. And she's gonna step in and she's gonna grab some books for Atari, but also she's very curious to see if there might be like some interesting dark magic tomes in here or something.
Logue. Girlies do be looking for dark and evil magics.
It is her a weapon affinity. Twirls my hair.
Gaslight, gatekeep, dark magic.
Temperance
That
is
is-
gonna tap
Oh, wait.
Faustine on the shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Before the dice. Yes.
Would you be able to translate something for me?
Certainly. What would you like me to translate?
And could you ask Ettore if there's any of the books, if he knows what they are, if there's any with poetry in them?
All right. Ettore, I have another question. Real
Tori
quickly.
spins to look at you.
Do you happen to have any books about poetry?
Poetry. Stories?
Sometimes they tell stories. It's typically as opposed to, you know how most books when they're written, it sort of just feels like someone's been writing out their thoughts directly as they occur onto the paper. Poetry is a very meticulously organized structure of words. It usually looks very different. Little clumps of words.
Poetry. And then he puts down his books once again and wanders into the room. He knocks over a few shelves, not shelves, piles, before he
That's our
produces
boy.
a small black book, which seems to be glowing just a little bit.
Oh.
Let me see what this is. Thank you, Ettore. And she will take the book if you will let her take it.
Yeah, he's handing it to you.
Okay. So, do I need to roll a separate, like, do I just use the scholastics roll I had rolled?
Yeah,
for
you can
looking
use
for
that
books
roll.
for this?
You can use that roll.
Okay, that's gonna be a 22.
It's definitely a dark magic tome. And as you open it, you can see that while it does not have a specific like title, it is an illuminated manuscript, which is a weapon.
Oh fuck yeah, double fisting illuminated manuscript.
Double fisting.
Faustine holding the same book twice.
It's got different words in it.
Oh fuck yeah. She will she'll smile. Thank you so much, Ettore.
Ettore then tries to hand you a book about gardening, which is apparently of equally important to him.
Well, if he's gonna
Oh.
offer it, she'll take it. Thank you. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yes,
copy and
ma'am.
paste the illuminated manuscript I already have in my inventory.
2 of them.
You can always sell the extra one if you want to buy anything in the shop.
I can sell it and then pay back that one guy for the ring. Almost.
Go off.
Slay.
But yeah, I'll do a quick roll real quick for anything else that she might be able to find of use.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
will not be upset if she can't find more magic tomes because she already got one from that. Yeah, that's a lower roll. That's a 15 total.
15, you don't find any more tomes, like magical tomes, but you find books about pretty much a variety of every other subject. He's got history books, he's got books about, like, magic theory, he's got books about human medicine, he's got books about animals, pet care. This guy is hashtag learning.
So Faustine's gonna look through the books and she's gonna like add to the pile for what Ettore wants to carry and be like, all right, Honora, would you like to read a book about pet care?
Mm.
And offer it to her.
She takes it and then she opens it. I assume it's written. I'm assuming it's written in arcane, like all of these are.
It is, but it is also illustrated. This seems to be, like, not a children's book, but, like, you know,
exquisite.
There are illustrations. It is
for a
about
variety
animals.
of audiences.
She will pocket it. The pictures are nice to look at.
Ettore,
cannot read the words.
Ettore from his place kind of next to you says, pets?
Yes, that's when a person has an animal as a companion.
No. He looks at Honora and he, with intent, and he says, pets?
Are you asking for a pet or asking if I have pets? The action or the creature?
If I have pets.
She's more of my best friend. But yes, I guess you could call Lavinia a pet if you wanted to degrade her.
Well, you'll be able to see her soon, so she
Ooh.
looks over at Theodora. I suppose that's all of them. And then
Nope.
she walks out of the room.
Perhaps exercise caution around her, Mr. Ettore. I did feed her a watcher. The one from the graveyard, to be precise. I do not think she. If I tell her not to act, she will not act. But perhaps do not go unaccompanied to Lavinia's pen.
Okay.
Did you find any poetry?
He's gonna point at where Faustine left with the illuminated manuscript.
And Faustine will explain. He says that this is poetry. It is a dark magic tome. I mean, you can have it anyway if you want it.
No, that's fine. Kind of
All right.
makes a little fooey face and kicks a pebble.
Hold on, I'm gonna have. I tried to use Spot as a mouse. I'm gonna. I'm
Which is
gonna
not a mouse.
have Ettore make a little insight check on Temperance.
All I can imagine now is you getting one of those like 90s era custom mouse pointers for your like on your computer, except it makes the mouse pointer looks like Spud.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
And he just gets like a little pointy upper left hand corner whenever he's hovering over something you can click on.
Ettore got an 11 to insight Temperance's feelings. Temperance, what does he glean with an 11?
Then 11?
Yeah.
He would notice that she's a little disappointed that there wasn't anything in the library that was of interest to her. But otherwise, she seems fine. She's excited about hanging out with him more.
He's gonna note he notices the disappointment. And he briefly sort of like spins around in a circle for a second, clacking the two ends of his nubs together, like, what else can I pull out here that she might enjoy? But obviously he doesn't have anything else, so
My son. I love him so much. He's like one of those little, those toys where you spin him around and they have those little like a wooden noisemaker. That's what he is to me.
Yeah. Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah,
Oh no. Don't spin him.
Honora could.
Oh no. He'll fall apart. He is once again going to forklift his books, and stand right next to Honora, like, lead the way.
Then she turns to Holdrick and not Faustine, Holdrick and Anthea, like, on your leave, my lord and lady, I believe we are ready to depart. Now that we have his things in order. She looks back at the guys. There's like, what, 3 of you holding books now? For this guy?
No,
He's gonna be so
Faustine
red.
put her books in a pile with Theodora's.
Oh,
So
She looks-
Theodora is carrying extra books.
Yes.
Yeah,
Lady-
alright.
Lady Theodora, would you like assistance?
No, I'm okay.
Penny's gonna
she's
swap
struggling, right?
3 off the top of Theodora's pile.
Hi, Penny.
And she's already holding like 10 of them. She's already
Oh
holding.
my god.
She got in that room while you guys were all talking. Um,
All right.
Anthea sighs to herself. She says, "Well, we should get back to the inn before the sun sets, but that thing isn't staying with me.
Of course not.
Enjoy
I'll make
babysitting."
sure.
And she turns around and she begins to walk back to the inn.
Faustine will follow.
Does anyone want to make any stops before you go to the inn for the night?
I want to go sell that illuminated manuscript.
Okay, yeah,
No,
sure.
actually, no, not yet. Not yet.
Okay,
I might need it. I'm gonna keep it for now.
okay.
I'm broke as shit, so no.
Oh, I have a
Spend all my
question.
money
Yeah,
on these
what's up?
rooms.
Ettore, he's obviously able to understand vernacular.
Mhm.
Can he produce the sounds necessary to speak it?
He can
Like, he
say
doesn't
hello.
speak it. Right, so, like, he could learn something phonetically.
Possibly. He'd have to make some scholastics checks.
We're gonna learn
All right,
this boy some
Temperance wants-
Which
vernacular.
he is proficient
Temperance
at.
wants to teach him a song.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. He's walking next to Temperance. He's kind of behind Honora next to Temperance, because Temperance is his best friend, and Honora is kind of scary.
Fair.
And he doesn't know where that wyvern is, so he doesn't want to be unattended. But as you're walking, yeah, you can try to teach him a song.
All right, Temperance is gonna just encourage him to sing a lot, to try to make the sounds that she's making. Even if he doesn't understand what the sounds mean, but she starts singing a little mercenary ditty about fighting and booze and women.
Mm-hmm.
Like-
He rolled a 5.
No.
He manages to get the parts of the song that are phonetically hello. Like, he can do he and he can do low. The rest of it kind of sound like either just squelching or wooden creaks. Or like deep guttural noises that your brain can't process that are definitely not arcane.
Does he seem to have a sense of, like, rhythm?
Yeah, he can do the rhythm part of it, but he's not saying human words.
Just clacking his little gripper grabbers along with the...
He's glooping.
That was most unpleasant, Miss Temperance.
Temperance sticks out her tongue and keeps singing, this time slightly louder.
Ettore's gonna Ettore's gonna hype it up as well.
Oh. Perhaps I will introduce him to Lavinia.
Ah, pet.
Pet.
Anthea's gonna turn around because she's been walking as far away from Ettore as she can physically manage. There's like 4 people between her and Ettore, and she says, "I thought we were going to try to be subtle about the fact that we have a thing with us."
What? A watcher?
Whatever. A horror, a monster.
Temperance just has this like, yeah, okay, like scolded child look, and then stops singing and looks at Ettore with this like, yeah, quiet kind of look.
Okay, Ettore stops hurgling. That's the only word I can describe it. He stops hurgling and grumbling and clacking, and just continues shuffling along. But he makes this like low sound, not under his breath. He doesn't breathe, but he keeps making this low like microwave hum.
Oh my god.
This is significantly better.
Faustine has not been saying a word because she's like, I would be a hypocrite if I said anything now. So I'm just going to focus on anything else.
It doesn't take long to get back to the the town part of the town. It's a pretty small place, and despite Ettore living on the very outskirts of what could be considered society, it's still like a 10-15 minute walk away. So you're back in no time. And by the time you get back, the sun's starting to go down. It's the middle of January, so short days, even in this like sort of southern-ish hemisphere of the continent. Excuse me, sorry, I'm about to make a wretched noise.
Like Ettore?
No, that was my body. Hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright, yes. So the sun is setting. Which means people are starting to leave their jobs for the day. You see, the tavern is kind of hopping by the time you get back. You can see it through the windows. And Ettore immediately goes up to one of those windows and just starts looking.
Honora's not going to say anything. She's going to grab where his little wooden arm would be and pull him back, like in one sharp motion.
Ah!
You are strange. Do not stick your head in people's windows, lest they react.
I think we need to teach you some more things about how people are before we go into a tavern.
He kind of almost accusingly points his little nub arm at all of you, the one that's not being grabbed by Nora, and he says, "You through my wall."
Yes, Temperance did. I went
I-
through the door.
I didn't do anything.
Though
Door.
I suppose the manner in which I entered through the door was not typical.
Besides, if we want him to learn about people, what better place to learn about people than at the inn?
Good point.
I would not.
I think you're gonna have to convince Faustine.
Yeah, you can roll, make some rolls. Ettore, if
conviction is just a flat D20.
Yeah, if it's conviction's a flat D20, persuasion is whatever your persuasion is. But Ettore, while you're all talking about this, he's clacking his little nubs together and giving you with like this flat-faced, emotionless statue of like a very somber former emperor, what you could only describe as like a pleading look, like let me go in.
Who's gonna try to convince Faustine?
Honora certainly
that going into the inn is a good idea.
Who said it? Was it Temperance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Temperance. That'll be a persuasion roll to convince
So that's
Faustine.
just a D20?
Well, no, persuasion's a stat.
Oh, persuasion's a stat, right.
Yes.
So that's D20 plus 3. That is a 22.
Christ.
Wow, I rolled well, but 19 doesn't beat 22.
What are you saying to convince? And also, I kind of forgot to say this at the beginning of the campaign. From now on, if you're making a roll, say what you do before you do the roll. That way, if you fail, I can make fun of you. Sound good?
Also, it's
All right.
fun to sometimes role play your character fucking up.
Yeah, exactly.
Temperance is gonna like hold Attori's shoulder and kind of bounce up and down on the balls of her feet. Please, can we take him in? He's really nice. Like, it could be really fun.
I'm nice.
It,
I'm fun.
besides, he doesn't even know what beer is. Like, he has to
Beer.
learn at some point.
No,
Liquid.
no.
Will you be responsible for him and make sure he doesn't get in any trouble?
I know
Yes,
the
ma'am.
rules.
Well, hold on a second. Faustine's one, but Honora like tugs on his arm again. Is like, Lady Anthea explicitly told us to keep him hidden and out of sight. I believe subtle is the word she used. This is
Anthea
not
crosses
subtle.
her arms. She says, if anything bad happens out of this, well, quite frankly, Temperance, we're just going to get rid of you. So it's up to you.
Oh,
Oh, you want to get rid of me, huh?
Well, you're the one who wants to take the monster drinking.
He's not a monster. He's my friend.
shit.
He's not going to hurt anyone.
Friend. That's a Tori talking.
Sorry, my love.
Well, he can be your friend and a monster. Look at him, Temperance.
What about him?
Temperance, how many eyeballs do you have?
2.
And how many eyeballs does he have?
She kind of pauses and just like she's counting and looking and says, I don't know, many?
And that doesn't bother you, and you don't think that'll bother anyone else inside?
Anyone who's bothered by it is lame.
Listen, I'm sure that, your kindness is much appreciated within your circles. You seem like a very nice lady. However, we're supposed to be undercover.
I have a suggestion. Why don't you take Ettore to a bar when we don't have a impending task to complete in the morning? As a victory celebration, so to speak.
Assuming he doesn't die, of course.
Shh.
Temperance turns and gives you the dirtiest, like, most vicious look. Like, have you ever seen a toddler give a look of, like, I've been betrayed?
Literally every day of my life.
It's like that one meme image of like the like someone ate little man's pudding cup and now he doesn't want to go to school or whatever.
Yeah.
That
just-
one
That
image.
expression of just like, how dare you?
I'm just speaking true, Miss Temperance. She kind of rattles him a little bit. Fragile.
He does rattle and also make like glooping sounds.
He's fragile. like
We're
a
we're going to
toy.
what? We're going to some tomb and beating up an old man? It can't be that difficult. But fine. We can go after.
Any old man who would pose a threat to the Empire is not to be taken lightly.
Faustine claps her hands together. Okay.
She's
we'll
glaring
go
back at you.
after. For now, let's all just quietly return to the inn and rest so we are prepared for tomorrow.
From behind you, you hear Huldrick suck in a very like loud breath. And then he sort of like appears next to you, and says, I think that you've forgotten that the tavern is on the first floor of the inn.
I have forgotten that. Yes. Thank you, Lord Holdridge.
Perhaps I could hold him like luggage and just say he's part of my things.
I think that would be very
And
obvious
things.
that you are carrying a man-shaped object, Honora.
Man-shaped.
Well, wait. I do have an idea. What if we simply throw him through the window?
No. No.
Well, what do you propose to getting? She rattles him again.
Please
This
stop rattling him.
through the end.
Well, but why don't we just walk through the tavern to get to the inn?
I suppose
Have him pull.
if we
He can
simply-
pull his hood down, and we'll just.
I
Yeah.
suppose if we just walk calmly through and get to our rooms like nothing is wrong and we don't draw attention to ourselves, people are not going to be paying attention to us.
Yeah.
I've gotten many
Yes.
places I shouldn't have been just by acting confident.
Confidence.
Ettore,
Ettore stands up very straight.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone double check that his hood is securely pulled down, please.
Honora is a little rough with it. Making sure
no.
that this job.
Whoa.
Mm.
His shirt is still unbuttoned, and you can see his eye just like.
She quickly buttons it back up.
Ettore, he stands there for a moment, kind of like nubs on his hips, just like, confidence, I am a man, and then after a brief moment of silence says, I cannot see!
Honora will guide you. Don't worry. All right.
All right. She's not grabbing him by the arm anymore. She like has a hand like on his shoulder, guiding him.
You're
Just
warm.
move. Oh. Thank you. Just move where I push, like this. She kind of like taps like forward and like takes a step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Like
He does the full lunge forward.
It's
No,
not like
little
if anybody
steps,
were to
Ettore.
find his gait suspicious, it's not like commoners with prosthetics are that uncommon anyway, right?
You could just say he's
With-
drunk.
And
Or that. Either way,
I think the
I want
drunkard
to
is a better
drink.
option.
we'll show you
Per-
drinking after we've finished our job, okay?
Perhaps Miss
Yeah.
Temperance can bring you a drink in your room.
In
Where
any
people
in
can't
any
see you.
case,
How do you
let's
drink?
go. and
Ah,
we can leave.
I don't know.
That's troubling.
Hmm.
Holdrick's gonna push his way in front of you, seemingly at wit's end, like kind of throw open the door of the tavern, probably a little bit rougher than he intends to, before getting
Hello.
lost immediately in the crowd.
All right, let's go. Don't draw attention to yourself. Be calm.
All
Just
right,
walk.
do you want me to roll something for how good I am at not drawing attention to myself as I push this
Yeah,
man?
sleight of hand, and he's gonna make one too.
Oh no. I have a minor. Okay.
Would you like help?
I'm guiding him.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
just
but
see.
Theodora can help. Hold
That's
on.
not one.
Oh, never mind.
Smiley face.
He
Heart
got
emoji.
okay. He got a 9. So a couple things happen when you enter.
Oh dear God.
The first thing you notice is that there's a band in here now, and not only is it a band, it appears to be karaoke night. Because they're
That's a
actively
thing.
calling people to the stage. They seem to be pointing out to the
No.
crowd,
No.
looking around saying, you there, you look like you'd like to perform, and like handing them an instrument. They play a little ditty, whatever. Some people are good, some people are bad. Everyone's having a fun time. Everyone is drunk as hell. But
Dear
the
God.
lead performer notices the door open, of course, and he's got his eyes on the crowd, like, oh, who came in? Who's about to join the fun? He misses Holdrick, he misses Anthea. Nobody sees Penny. They all made their rolls. If the rest of you want to make rolls, you're welcome to. But the one with the like 1, was it, Honora?
Yeah.
Uh,
Heart emoji.
he immediately does spot Honora in the crowd, leading this poor drunkard, quote unquote, he's not great at acting drunk. He doesn't know how to drink. He's probably read about drinks, but he hasn't experienced it for himself, so he's just kind of stumbling along, as he normally would. Those boots do not fit. But he points to Honora and he says, "You there! Come join us."
I have
What?
a question. What if Faustine tries to be like, oh, me? And go up on stage to draw the attention away
Well,
from
I got a 1.
Sorry.
You can try.
I got a 4.
Theodora got a 23 to hide.
Good job,
would-
Theodora.
What would one roll to jump in and distract?
Probably charisma.
All right, let me do that. Hold on.
Temperance will also
I
roll
do
charisma.
have charisma as a
That's a
benefit.
4. Bruh.
16.
16. Faustine, you are thankfully right next to Honora as the performer points into the crowd, so it's rather easy for you to point to yourself, and say like, "Oh, me." So,
Oh,
at the risk
Oh.
at the risk of embarrassing patrons, he doesn't correct the mistake. He's just like, "Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take that one instead. Whatever." And
God.
allows you to climb up onto the stage
Yeah.
as Honora
She's
is
gonna-
able to continue leading Ettore.
Yeah, she definitely kind of hisses over to Honora, like, get him out of here, and then gets up on stage.
All right.
Honora's borderline dragging him.
Ettore
She's like,
seems like
"No."
he wants to watch whatever's going on in here, but he
No.
allows himself to be dragged. The lead performer turns to Faustine and says, "What do you play?"
I don't play, but I do dance. Can you play something so I can dance?
The lady likes to dance. Of course we can give her a good song to dance to. And then the band begins to play. Would you like to make a performance check?
I have no bonus to performance, but I also have no negatives.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Let's go.
That's a 9.
A 9? It's a
Faustine is
serviceable
used
dance.
to, like, ballroom dancing or something.
Yeah, it's a little stiff for the current crowd, but they're drunk enough that they don't seem to care. A couple of them throw coins at your feet when you're finished, so you can collect 100 gold
They're-
at the end.
They're probably
Yay!
what's the? Is it mostly like just like random working commoners?
Yeah, it's like the townspeople. They're done with
Yeah,
farming for
so-
the day.
It probably doesn't hurt that Faustine's pretty,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
A pretty
Oh,
well-dressed
pretty
woman
girl
has
moving
danced for
around
them.
on stage.
So they give you 100 gold before allowing you to escape.
She tries to ham it up at the end so it's not like really obvious that she was just trying to take the heat for somebody else, like, thank you, like curtsy, wave, and then like sort of giggle a bit behind her hand as she hops off the stage and dashes away, just like, I'm never doing that again, I'm never doing that again.
As you dash up the stairs to meet with everyone else, everyone has gone to the rooms, except for Holdrick, who was like watching from the like balcony area, the part that looks down. And he says, "You were dancing."
Yes. I learned with my sister from my mother, actually. I'm usually in more formal situations than this, so it at least it took attention off of the others, which was really the important part. So
That is what matters. And then he goes off to the rooms.
and Faustine's just like, oh, I've wasted my opportunity here. And slowly goes to her own room.
Aww.
All right, so the rooming situation, I believe, was Huldrick, Anthea, Penny, and Honora. And then
Yeah.
Theodora, Temperance, Faustine, and Ettore. We're gonna stick with the primary player gang first, and then we're gonna shift over to the other room. Ettore walks into this room, immediately drops his hood, and looks around. He tears open his shirt like Superman so that he can look around. And he sees the three small beds, and he says, "Ah, flat."
None of us know our wait, no, Faustine isn't here. For a second I thought Faustine was the other room, and I was like, oh no, we've made a mistake.
Faustine just like, yes, beds are typically flat.
Ah, I will stay. And he just kind of like looks around for like a place on the floor. Before sitting between two of the beds, like hands on his knees, not hands, his nubs on his knees, which further dissolves into just kind of like a pile of wood, kind of like a little lean-to, but with an eyeball in the middle.
Oh my god.
I will stay.
Faustine, trying to be casual about it, takes the bed that is not between, that is not
No,
on either
Ettore.
side of Ettore, says, you look comfortable.
Books.
Oh, yes, hold on. And she'll grab a book at random from his pile that Theodora has so kindly carried this whole way with Honora's help, and place it where he can read it. she's not really sure. Like, do I hand it to his nub? Do I?
He looks at the book, which is within reading distance. But two little tendrils of meat, snake out to just tug the book closer.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. And she sits back down on her bed and just sighs and and flop back.
That was such a good noise.
Oh my God.
That was so anguished.
Oh, good God. I can't
Sorry,
believe it.
this is in character still?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Wonderful.
The anguish was so real.
Theodora was about to go like put her stuff on one of the beds, and she's just like standing there staring at Faustine like,
I can't believe I embarrassed myself in front of Lord Holdrick like that. What? God.
Oh,
How am I supposed to impress anybody if I behave like this? Fuck.
I thought it was really brave of you.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean anything if there aren't results. Not to people like that. Not
Why
to
do you want to
anybody.
impress people? Why do you want to impress people like that anyway?
How do you expect me to get anywhere near the Royal Library if I don't have connections?
Oh.
A rope?
Oh, yes, that would be a great way to then get that rope tied around my neck and slung over a pole.
Well, just don't get caught.
See,
Good.
you're very good at not getting caught with things. I'm very good at being noticed. And after a certain point, you just learn to lean into it.
Suppose so.
Because it's a lot better than struggling against it and failing over and over and over.
I guess I know what that's like.
I'm sorry. I truly was not acting appropriately. My apologies.
You want to go get a drink?
Theodora looks at Ettore,
Or Faustine.
looks at yeah. Faustine looks at Ettore and then at Faustine looks
Watching me.
rewinds
Musical
to the beginning
chairs.
of the sentence.
Yeah.
Faustine looks at Ettore. Faustine looks at Theodora.
A single,
Faustine
which
looks at
I'd like to say, you can't see a Torre from your place on the bed, but what you can see is a single tiny eyeball, like hovering above the bed.
Yeah.
God.
She goes, I would love to, but I don't know if I want any of the people downstairs to see me ever again.
I thought it was nice.
Well, thank you, Ettore.
Did he see it?
Yeah, he stopped. He only got a 9 on his checks, so he was stopping and starting a little bit. I want to drink.
We're going to drink after the mission.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. They already kind of ruined our fun on that one. We'll have to get you one later.
Couldn't you bring him one?
Yeah, that's true.
Drink, drink, drink,
Well,
drink.
So long as he doesn't leave this room, I don't think it would be a problem.
Get this baby some booze.
Of course. In the end, the important thing is the mission has not been compromised, and Ettore was not spotted by anybody who could discern what he is, and everything is fine. Everything
The
is
only
fine.
thing that was compromised was your dignity.
Yes, of course. But if I'm lucky, I can rebuild it at some point. For now, I don't think I want to leave this room until we are leaving. Period.
Well, someone
Suit yourself.
has to stay with Ettore anyway if we go get him something to drink, so
Very well. You both can do whatever you like. I'll stay here with Ettore. I'm sure he'd like to sit and read while you're handling your things. I'll use that bit of quiet to wash my face or something.
alright.
All right, so are you guys going down to get some booze
Mm-hmm.
to buy
Temperance like
Yeah.
buy some booze?
swings up from the bed, kind of does that like from laying down to standing up kind of flip maneuver that
Yeah.
people do, and gives Theodora the like, "We ready then? Look."
Yeah. Theodora will like follow Temperance, but in the hallway she'll be like, I've never gotten beer at a tavern before.
Thought for like a second she was going to say, I've never drunk before.
No. No.
Faustine will definitely look like she's already started to calm down a bit as y'all are leaving, and she's already like in the process of undoing her hair so she can start her nighttime ritual of sorts.
As the other
Yeah.
two leave, and we'll get to what you guys are getting up to. But as the other two leave, you hear like a shuffling sound along the floor, like something rapidly approaching you, from the floor. And after a moment of just like this scuttling sound, a book pops out from under one of the beds next to you.
Next to me.
Yeah.
Oh, and Faustine puts down her comb and picks the book up.
Would you like to make a check on it?
I would. Is this Scholastics?
It sure is.
That was a nat 20. Of all the things to get a nat 20 on.
It's a book about some of the more delicious secrets regarding black magic.
Oh.
Books. Books,
Oh,
books, books.
Thank you, Ettore. This is delightful.
There's like a soft slurping sound of whatever pushed that book returning to its proper place. And then there's no sound other than just like pages turning.
And Faustine is going to briefly forget about her hair and skincare so she can start reading.
All right. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to update the supports as we go.
Ettore is a good boy.
Tori's a good boy. But all right. Theodora and Temperance, you make your way out into the hallway. And it's a little bit not busy. There's like people out in the hallway because it's nighttime and people are starting to return to their rooms. The band is kind of dying down. They're not gone yet, but they've stopped calling people onto the stage. They're just kind of doing their own act. But on the landing, you bump into Holdrick, who's leaning over the banner again.
Like physically, or we just happen to see him?
Well, you happen to see him. You're welcome to slam into him if you like.
Temperance is moving with some intention, considering that it's gotten a little later and she's eager to get down there and enjoy the rest of
Yeah.
her evening. She probably doesn't like bump into him, but does kind of round the corner up into his face a little bit. Pause. Oh, Lord Heldrick. Hi. We were just
He
Theodore and I are
brings a
going
finger to
downstairs.
his face very quickly the minute you say Lord.
Right. Sorry, Theodore and I were gonna go get some drinks.
All right. Have fun. Continues looking over the balcony.
Can we get you anything? And Theodora like looks like she's about to say sir, but restrains herself.
No. Who knows what would happen tomorrow? So, better not.
Oh, that's a good point.
The beast will get released if he drinks.
Oh no, not the beast.
Him wasted. Aldrich needs it.
All right, are you continuing on your way?
Yeah, by
I
the
think
time
so.
that conversation is occurring, Temperance is already like going downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. The bar has pretty much filtered and cleaned out at this point, aside from like the regulars who are finishing up their meals and such. So the bartender is happy to get you guys whatever you like. So what do you want? They got ale.
Temperance is gonna sit down and then look over at Theodora and say, "Do you have any money?"
No.
All right then. Uh,
Wait,
Temperance.
before you do anything,
Yeah.
um, can I was gonna roll support because I have support proficiency, so I can do that. Give you a stab buff or whatever persuading you perhaps want to do next. Um. Oh, never mind. It sucks. I'm trying. I have to do math. Okay. You can. I got a 9, so you can put a +2 into whatever stat you want to use for whatever next roll you want to make. Theodora apologizes that she does not have any money, but she's here for moral support.
All right. It's gonna go into persuasion.
All right.
Or what's the difference between persuasion and charisma?
Persuasion is you're specifically trying to persuade someone. Charisma is just your vibes somehow
You're
manage to
just
shift the
standing there.
situation in your favor.
All right. So you'll.
It's like a
Okay.
catch-all, accomplish a thing because I'm so cool.
Because you're a Chad, yeah.
Temperance wants to look around the room and see, are there any like men who look like they're probably drunk and are alone?
Let's see. That guy from before is there, not Vincente, but the other guy you briefly had a conversation with is still there. And
Staring
he
into
looks
the
a little
fire.
bleary-eyed. Yeah, he's moved around a little bit, but he's close to where he was before.
All right. Temperance is gonna kind of like march over there and just slide into the seat next to him. Remember me?
Hold on, let's have him make a memory check. He looks at you, and after a long moment of pondering, he says, "No."
Well, that's too bad. Just gonna pause and then. So me and my friend were just passing through town, and we're wondering if you wanted to hang out for a little bit.
Hang
We've had
out.
a long day and we want to unwind.
He squints at you. He says, "Hang out." How?
I don't know. I figured we could sit by the fire and have some drinks and see where things go. She's gonna twirl her hair a little bit.
Rogue.
He's giving you a little bit of a curious look. Can you make a check for me? Some sort of check. Charisma, maybe?
Yeah, and I can add my +2.
Yep.
All right. So that's 18.
He takes another swig of his drink. He says, "Nobody ever wants to hang out around me, but you're pretty, so yeah."
Well, thanks.
Cool.
She's gonna. Can Temperance wants to get the attention of the barkeep again.
Yeah, he sees you.
Could we get a round of drinks for me and my friends?
The barkeeper kind of like narrows his eyes a little bit, but he does like acquiesce.
What's he sus about? Why is this sus? We're just drinking. Anyway.
Hmm.
Theodora trying to act normal.
The guy turns to you and says, "So where are you ladies headed?"
What was the name of the town? I don't remember, but
I believe it
Theodora.
was called like White Flower Village or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White flower, yeah. Well, white flower. I guess we're just passing through.
Going north? I went
Mhm.
north once. What a good that did me. He takes a long drink of his flagon.
What happened up there?
I tried to go to school and they kicked me out.
Well, that's not very nice. Why'd they do that?
Because I'm dumb as rocks.
Oh. It's alright, me too.
Not enough respect for stupid people around here. And he pats Theodore on the shoulder, like way rougher than he probably means to.
Well, we think you're pretty neat. And we appreciate you buying us drinks.
Buying you. He thinks about that for a second, but he's like, well, you know, whatever it takes. And he just keeps drinking.
Got him.
Note that over the course of this conversation, Temperance is already about like 3/4 of the way through her beer.
Sipting.
Theodora has not drank. Well, she's been like sipping a little bit, but like Holdrick was like, "Oh, we probably shouldn't drink before tomorrow," and she's like, "Oh, of course, we probably shouldn't drink before tomorrow." So this can be a Torres, I guess.
The guy kind of like rambles for a couple minutes about like he starts going off about his life basically. He doesn't have a job. He basically lives in this tavern. He's not happy with his life. He got kicked out of school in a city up north a while ago, and he never bounced back from that. But he keeps
no.
waving papers in front of your face, and he keeps getting like progressively angrier as the night goes on. Not necessarily at you two, but just like at the world. He's drunk.
Yeah.
But
What do you mean by papers?
would you like to check what the papers are?
Yes.
Yeah. Temperance would try to get her
I
buzzed
would like to try.
gripper grabbers on whatever he's swinging around.
I want to look with my eyes.
Sure. Scholastics check.
Yeah.
Lots of scholastics check in this one.
16.
16.
Hell
He
yeah.
like does actually try to shove the papers into your hands after like his long tirade, which ends with the fact that he never wants to see these again. He hates looking at them. They bring up bad memories. And when you look at it, you see that it's homework. And on that
no.
homework is instructions to learn the active skill Illuminate.
Oh.
So you
Hold
can
on.
add that to your inventory skill scroll.
I'm gonna go,
Illuminate.
yeah. Alright. Do you want to hold it or should I? I don't mind either way.
You can hold it because he gave it
Alright.
to you.
Alright. Theodore will politely hold Illuminate.
Says I never figured it out. Piece of shit. I don't think it's possible they're fucking with me.
I never was any good with books and magic and all of that either.
Two.
It's all a load of horse shit.
Yeah.
But that's okay. The farming's not so bad. Maybe I'll try it out.
Foreman for what?
Oh, he said farming.
Oh, I thought you said foreman.
Foreman. Foreman's not
guy.
so bad.
Yeah, foreman. Yeah.
Referring to a horse.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll find something you're good at. Everyone's got something they're good at.
I'm good at drinking. And then he takes another long swig of his glass. He lowers it, and then he falls asleep. He snores loudly.
Theodora just looks at Temperance like, what do we do with him?
Temperance just kind of like leans up next to him and like is he wearing like a coat or something? Like does he have like just looking for something that she can like drape over him in some capacity?
He's got a coat, but he's wearing it. So
All right. She's just kind of look at him, kind of fix up the collar of his coat a little so he's a little less of a giant mess, and just stand up, I guess. It's like, guess it's bedtime for him.
Well, Theodora will follow suit and take her drink with her.
okay, as you leave, the barkeep will kind of like give you guys a look like, you haven't paid yet. But as the man you're staying with is remaining, he's not going to stop you. But he does kind of call to you as you are going back upstairs. Says, that glass better come back down.
Oh, it will. I promise.
He narrows his eyes at you, but then goes to clean up after a leaving customer.
Can we take a quick 5?
Sure.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Thank
Of course.
you.
Go piss.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Oh my god, slay.
Slay girl.
Yeah, the illuminate is as an action on a successful roll to hit, deal 2d10 light magic to an enemy, 3 uses. Kind of nice because it's magic damage without requiring your magic stat, I assume.
No, you have to roll your magic
No,
stat.
okay, you still put your magic stat on.
Yeah, if it does magic damage, you gotta do your magic stat. Same with physical
I
damage.
see. Okay.
What is that?
To illuminate. I'm gonna go take a piss as well. I'll be back.
What? Well, 2d10 is still nothing to sneeze at.
Double the dice my dragon axe does.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not full on skills, but I don't think I need anything else specifically to do. So probably better for someone who wants a magic attack. Oh wait, that's Edwin's sheet. I was like, why is this so full? Edwin's full of garbage. And of course, if we don't want it, it's also worth 400 gold.
Ooh.
Maybe if I scroll back far enough, I can see the shops from last time. I found them. Steals it from Sam.
Okay, I'm back. So I had
Hello.
to put kitty dinner in Phoebe's
Oh,
bowl.
Phoebe.
Beepy.
Talking about Phoebe again.
Beepy.
Phoebe.
Phoebe.
Beeples. I love Phoebe.
That picture of Phoebe that was posted earlier,
Uh-huh.
like where she's like laying on the ground and looking straight up,
Yes.
is one of the most precious images I've ever seen. She looks so
Yeah.
startled and like, just like, oh,
When I took
all
that
haunched
photo,
up.
like 30 seconds prior, she had like completely sunk her head into her neck, like
Receded.
the dewlap looking area was like the biggest I had ever seen it. I love taking photos of Phoebe where she just looks like a fucking plush toy that God decided to grant a soul.
Yeah. She's just so shaped.
Meanwhile, when I'm actually playing this game, she'll be like, I don't care that you're playing tabletop. I need to sit on you. Ah!
Oh, actually, shit, I do need to pee there.
Okay. Baby, is your baby? You want to come here, baby? Pee-pee. Pee-pee. Can you hear her squeaking? I'll give you a little bit of lap time if you'll calm down, baby.
Baby.
Like a lump.
I still
No.
like the way Temperance, you described how Temperance like categorizes people where it's like girls, scary, boys, sad, or boys, hi.
Yeah, it's women avoid, men beat the crap out of for money, or men hi.
Hold on, I'm eating a cookie.
It's okay,
Mhm.
Tiamat had to go piss.
As one does.
I was tempted to make another mug of milk tea, and then I was like, no, actually, I'd have to wait like 5 minutes for the tea to steep in the first place.
Oof.
So I just got a can of ginger root beer instead. It's one of those things that when I was little, I hated root beer, and now as an adult, I'm like, huh, I like the last 2 different kinds of root beer I've tried. I should try more root beer to see if my taste buds have also just gotten over that block as well. One of the small joys in life is being able to order something at a restaurant and not have to substitute anything.
Yeah. Oh. We
I
lost
used to be real picky.
Oh, who'd we lose?
Tiamat.
Tiamat, no!
Who's gonna fuck that old man now if you're not here?
Oh!
Tiamat is insistent that he's old,
Temperance might, but
but that's no guarantee.
Oh no.
Tiamat needs 5 to fix the internet. Alright, that's fine. Let me do some support editing while we're here.
No probo.
I have to I like to Trike, you know, I kinda like to spread the supporting out a little bit. You gotta have
Yeah.
a couple conversations. But
Holdrick losing points for Faustine because he thought that her dancing was dog shit.
Highs.
but I have to
You're-
speed run it.
Tiamat,
What's
you're
up?
alive.
Tiamat, are you alive?
So
Uh-oh.
hey, thanks, Ricky. I'll put those in. Remember how I mentioned earlier about like there's winter storms and stuff in my area right now?
Did your power just go out?
Yes.
My internet's out. Like
Mm.
Spectrum just told us that the internet's out. I can still play if you don't mind phone audio.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alright, give
It's
me just
not
Do you,
like
do you want your 5
horrifically
minutes?
worse. So
I don't think I'll need it if I can put my let me get these earbuds going.
But yeah, what I was saying was I'm gonna expedite the rate at which people are supported with each other, because otherwise
Yeah.
we're never gonna see any changes. So something's in the air in this inn that makes everyone be friendship faster or enemies
Yeah.
faster.
that thing
Everyone-
in the air,
everyone-
it's alcohol.
Everyone
Asbestos.
can hear me okay, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, you're good. Here, talk again.
Okay. Hello, it's me.
Let me crank
Tiamat.
up that Tiamat volume. Set.
Yeah, turn it up. Woo.
Turn that Tiamat up.
Meanwhile, Honora is sitting in a hotel room telling Anthea fun wyvern facts.
Cool
At least
bug
you don't need-
facts is. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Back
believe we
in.
are all done pissing.
And shitting. Hold on, I'm not done sneezing.
Did I miss anything while I was
I sneeze.
disappeared for?
No, I
No.
don't
No.
think so.
You
We
missed
were
the
about
pee
to.
break.
Yeah. We were
Okay.
all going back.
Oh,
and
what
then
I
we-
did say was that in the normal campaign, I like to drag supports out because it's fun to see a character's relationships develop tediously and slowly over the course of a year. But I'm gonna expedite it for one shot because otherwise it doesn't matter that there's a support
Yeah.
system.
So we can get at
Yeah.
least one cool support happen by the end of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Thumbs up.
Best friends forever or enemies or whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. Where were we? Okay, you guys were drinking. Returning to the room. Let's switch over to Honora's situation here.
Oh.
Honora, you make your way into the room to see same 3 beds, simple stuff. Anthea promptly takes the bed in the middle.
Okay.
She pushes right
Um,
past you.
Who's in here with
How
me?
large are these beds? Just out
They're
of curiosity.
twin-sized beds.
Okay.
And not like the
so-
XL twin, like just
I was gonna
Little
say
baby
I am
beds.
imagining now Holdrick lays down in his bed and his like ankles and feet are dangling off the end. Just
that
too
might be
tall.
the unfortunate reality.
He's a tall man.
Question that has nothing to do with the current events, but I desperately need to know for my own
Mm-hmm.
sake.
Mm-hmm.
Do Anthea and Huldrick share a bed normally?
You're welcome to ask.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Temperance would never ask that.
Well then, write it down
Temperance
for
would not go up to,
post-campaign
go up
questions.
to a noble and be like, "So,
Damn,
are
son,
you
we
in a
fuck?
loveless marriage?"
Sam, just open up a Dog in the Terrible Life
Hey.
folder that's like questions to ask after the campaign.
Yeah, here, you know what? I'll
Temper-
make that. That's funny.
See, Annika, you wouldn't have to ask him if he's in a loveless marriage. The answer is they're Jormungand nobles. They were arranged.
Some arranged marriages can become quite fond over time.
Okay, but Anthea's a notorious clout beast.
All right, the document is open. I will post a link in the
Hell yeah.
chat.
Sobs.
And I'm gonna make one of these for the main campaign as well, because I think this is
We
an
have one,
absolutely
don't we?
fucking hilarious idea.
I think we have one.
You do?
Yeah, this is yeah. We have a document. Rand made it.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sobs and
Of
can't see it
course-
right now.
Of course, the teacher just thought of questions to ask after this is all over.
We've very periodically been like, oh, that's something we should.
No,
ask
yeah,
them.
but I didn't realize you had like a written
Finally-
list. That's so
yeah,
good.
Rand just finally made a document for it.
That is
That's so
Sublime.
pretty poggers.
excellent.
Shout out to Rand, who I think is in the chat.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Hi,
Okay.
Rand.
But yes, Anthea promptly takes the middle bed, and goes to work, putting her hair back up in a little bun, grumbling about how she looks like a animal.
Holdrick's legs are dangling off the edge of the bed, so she's just like, Penny, kneel down at the foot of the bed, so he sets the mortar around his feet.
Penny,
Like, Donovan.
Penny wanders in, and after observing, There's everyone's beds, excellent, and they're all neat and tidy. She promptly slides under Honora's bed.
Honora's gonna like walk
She
Or I
likes
guess she's
small
a-
spaces.
and she's gonna like lean down and look under there, like her. I'm imagining her long ass hair dangling to the side. Miss Penny.
Oh, hello! Do you need
Um,
anything?
No, I believe it's typical for one to be concerned when one slips underneath their bed without prior warning.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I sleep under your bed tonight? Just for security reasons, of course.
Okay. See, that's Honora satisfied with now that it's been verbalized, she nods and stands back up.
You're
Nothing makes me feel more secure than the friggin' knife maid hanging out under my desk or under my bed.
as you straighten up, Penny's still talking. And she says, kind of like muffled because she's still under the bed. She says, "Well, of course, not against you. Your door is just the closest to the bathroom, and I want to make sure nobody comes in."
Through the bathroom, Miss Penny?
She pokes her head up and kind of claws her way halfway onto the bed. Her legs
Oh
are
my
still underneath. And she points to the second door that's in the room.
Yes,
The
but
bathroom.
are you worried someone would come into the bathroom? Or are you
They're shared.
concerned you may... Oh.
Penny is the barrier that keeps Ettore from wandering into the other in room.
Is the other in room our other in room, or is it just some randos?
Do you want to go on a journey to find out?
No.
I mean, Temperance can't. She's not involved in this scene.
Yeah. I would like to say there's also a door in you guys' room, presumably for a bathroom.
I see.
As Penny thwumps to the ground and then slides back under Honora's bed, where she seems to get settled. You hear her clinking around under there for a minute, but then there's no more movement. And Holdrick's on the other side of the room, and he's got his travel bag, obviously, and he's just pulling out very thick, boring-looking books and dumping them on his bed. But Anthea pays neither of them any mind while she stands up. She says, "Well, if there's a bathroom, I'm going to go use it. I feel like a..." And then she just kind of shakes herself off, like she can't even stomach the word that she looks like right now, and then she walks off to go into the bathroom.
So now it's
Anthea
Penny under
loudly
my bed.
announcing when she needs to shit.
So now it's Penny under my bed, Holdrick by his bed, and then me, the Honora.
Yeah, and Nora.
Honora, ask Holdrick what he's reading.
Here's a gamer tip. No.
Loading
Listen.
Hey, listen.
Loading screen advice. Often, people read books. You can connect with people by asking them about the contents of their books.
Holdrick begins talking about his AO3 history now.
Oh god.
Oh,
He writes so much slutty fanfic about the
The
Crusaders.
Crusaders.
Not
Oh
Holdrick's
my God.
Crusader fanfic. That's
He
Lars's
really likes-
job.
He really likes the hurt comfort and star-crossed lover appeal of shipping the heir of Loptuus and the heir of Naga.
Oh my god.
Anthea.
So dramatic.
Anthea, on the other hand, is this firm anti.
Yep.
And thinks that AO3 is filled with.
Rock kicked my
I
glow
think
cat off the
AO3 is
desk.
for freaks.
Oh, 1 sec. I need to rescue Glowcat.
Okay.
No, not Glowcat.
I found him. Sorry, did Honora want to do anything?
Yeah, Honora's gonna. I mean, Honora didn't bring much of her shit, except for her giant fucking axe, I guess. Well, she's got two of them.
Is
Two
that
axes.
is that with her?
I imagine because they took them when they went to go with the Torre. So I
Mhm.
think everyone's just kind of been walking around with their weaponry.
Yeah,
That's a funny.
Holdrick's sword is leaning against the wall.
Yeah, hers is she's like putting it there, and she kind of like looks back like over her shoulder, like, are you settling well, Lord Holdrick?
He looks up at you as he heaves another heavy book out of his bag and onto the bed, which makes a distinctive thunk sound despite the fact that the mattresses are pretty soft. And he says, "Oh, well, it's a bed, isn't it? It's not too different than school."
In school, I
Oh,
suppose.
I'm I'm on break from school right now.
Oh, what are you going to school for?
He just kind of gives you a deadpan look for a soft moment before
Lawyer
saying,
school.
"Law."
Oh, I assume that's what those books have to do with.
I need to find out the legality of that thing. And he gestures to the bathroom door.
That
Oh.
thing.
That thing.
Out of character, instinctively I almost had an aura go, your wife? But no. She doesn't say that. She doesn't say that. Oh, Ettore?
Yes, if that's what he calls himself.
I believe that is what it calls itself. Not like in a correcting way, like, yes, confirmation.
Correct, so sure.
I'm so good at
I-
asking questions.
Yeah, no, for real. I wonder if anything, if there's no laws about some summonables,
Well,
beings made of wooden eyes.
I
Perhaps he's trespassing.
I can't imagine it's illegal to be one of those things, as well, he doesn't have much by way of rights in the first place, but he very well may be trespassing, and I summoning law is not my specialty. I have to
He's
learn.
more of a divorce lawyer. Sorry, I'll continue.
No, this is very funny. Oh God. But he continues piling books out of his bag, and you can tell at this point that most of his carry like bag is just like law books, and like paper and quills and stuff. So he was packing homework, and the other tiny percent of it is like, stuff a human would take with them when they're going
A
to a
single
place.
pair of underwear.
Yeah, he's got like an extra change of clothes and like his toothbrush and soap, and that's it.
Lord Holdrick, did you bring all of your books for school?
No, not even a small portion. I only brought what I thought I would need.
Oh, like how many books would you say this man pulled out?
Maybe like 6 or 7, but they're like,
Oh,
I'm gonna
good
say
God.
dictionary thick.
Yeah, no, that's what I was. Oh, good God.
Oh.
She kind of. What you? Oh, she. Forgive me. It's nothing against your craft or your schooling. I just. The thought of having to read through one of those. She shakes her head. I have never been fond of studying and the like. But I
It's
suppose.
certainly not for everyone. The bright side is that once you read it enough times, you simply know what's inside without having to carry it around. But that's what schooling's for.
My brother would agree with that sentiment.
Your brother is a student?
Mm, I couldn't tell you of what, but he does spend most of his time in the library at our back at our home. That's for sure.
I would have thought he'd be inclined towards the axe.
she does make she can't even like attempt to hide like her visible grimace. I suppose that is what one would expect from a member of House Lydius, yes. But Tillian is inclined to other study.
Ah, well,
Nora saying in the most disgusted voice, he's an academic.
he's a nerd.
He wants to be a shitty little wizard.
Haldrick thinks on that for a long moment, and then he shrugs a little bit and he says, well, at least he's devoting himself to something.
Mm. She kind of, she like pauses and she's thinking about what to say. I suppose that is one way to put it. Though of the two of us, he is the one who bears the major blessing, so I can't say my mother is quite happy about it.
I can imagine that would be the case. But I suppose it is his choice in the end. After all, you're here to pick up his slack.
One could phrase it like that. Yes.
He climbs up onto his bed, and it is obvious just by viewing that this bed is not big enough for him. But that seems like a problem he plans on dealing with later. And he cracks up in one of the books, and he says, I have much work to do, if you'd excuse me.
Of course.
And he, goes on manufacturing kind of like a little mini desk out of the books that he's only reading one of them. He's crafting a desk out of the others.
Aldrich, my beloved. Out of character, of course. But Aldrich, my beloved, and his little mini desk.
This little shitty book desk. We've all been there.
And Nora, remembering for a moment that there's a woman under her bed, she's gonna like once again lean. She's gonna like do a lean, and she's speaking. She is attempting very much to be quiet. You know, he's studying. We got a nerd over here reading. She's whispering, and she's like, Miss Penny, do you intend to? Are you comfortable down there? Are you going to stay there all night?
A hand bursts from beneath the bed and claws its way outward, revealing Penny, looking as delighted as ever. She says, well, I was planning on it, but do you want me to move?
Well, I suppose if you don't have anywhere to be, I just didn't think you would want to. I don't think most people are comfortable spending most of their laying down on the floor for extended periods of time.
Oh, I'm used to it. That's how maid life is. Never know when you're gonna have the chance to sleep. So much to do.
So much to do, so much to see. Also, I'm pretty certain that she's comfortable sleeping in like weird dark little boxes because she clearly was hiding inside of the kitchen thing.
She's like she's like military in that she's basically like, I can sleep standing up.
It's like, oh my god, there's like a rock on this ground? That's way more comfortable than I'm used to.
Yo, this road has texture. Beautiful.
I love texture.
Could I attempt to roll to like when she said like maid stuff in particular? Like I just want to see if there was any indication that she's
Insight? Yeah, go ahead.
Nora, roll to offer Penny your bed and you will sleep underneath instead.
Ooh, that's a -5.
-5? You imagine you've maids back home, and you probably, your family treats them pretty well, as most noble families do. But occasionally you'll find one, like, sitting in a chair somewhere, like, nodding off on their break hour. So you're like, oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, Miss Penny
only interacts with people that are completely incapable of questioning her motives.
Yeah. Well, all right, Miss Penny. do let me know if I can do anything to make the underside of my bed more comfortable for you.
Don't worry, it's plenty warm under here.
Do you have a blanket? Or
I have my skirt.
can I see if there's an extra blanket on this bed?
Sure, yeah. Each of the beds has like 2 sheets and a blanket.
Okay, I'll tug one of the sheets off and kind of hand it to her. Please take this, if only for my own peace of knowing that you're not sleeping directly on the wood floor with nothing
Aw,
but your clothes.
that's real nice of you, Honora. I'd be happy to take it. And it gets sucked under the bed.
Surprise! She just folded it up and uses it as a pillow.
Honora, satisfied, does like a little nod of okay then, and returns to the top side of her bed.
Can you make a perception check?
Oh, sure. I'm so good at seeing. That's 3.
Alright, you don't see shit.
Yeah.
Honora with the
Okay.
low balling. Oh my god. Queen.
That's my girl.
Alright.
Nora, like, I don't care.
As for Faustine, you and Ettore have been quietly reading for a little bit now. The room is, I'm not gonna say comfortable. There's still a slime critter on your floor. And he is reading. You can hear him reading, but it's, you know, he's down there. But after a few moments of reading, the bathroom door opens to reveal Anthea.
Faustine, it takes like a good 5 seconds to realize that something has happened outside of the book that she has been very absorbed in reading. So she looks up. She's like in her travel nightgown. Her hair has not been fully combed yet because she got distracted by reading, and she's just like, "Oh, lady, oh, Anthea, what brings you here? Is that the front door to the room?" And like glances from the front door over to the other door.
No,
And
this
Nora
is the
waves.
bathroom. It seems our rooms are connected.
Oh, well, I suppose that would make sense if we got the keys at the same time.
It's very convenient. At least we know no one can get in. Though, Faustine, I was wondering if you could just help me with my hair for a moment here.
Oh, yes, of course. 1 second. And she finds a little scrap of paper in her own bag to use as a bookmark and marks her spot, closes the book, and tries to, as gracefully as possible, but probably still not very much, get herself off the bed so she can approach Anthea to help her out.
Mm-hmm. As you pass by Ettore, he seems fully absorbed, no pun intended, in the book. More like the book has been absorbed by him, as it is partially sticking out of just the meat goop. He's still reading it, though. He doesn't make any comment as you walk into the bathroom. And as you walk into the bathroom, Anthea shuts the door firmly behind you. And once you get inside, you can see that her hair is actually already done. She's already done it.
Uh-oh.
She kind of glances at the hair, glances back at Anthea, and says, "Okay, what's up?"
Haha, well, you're rather quick, aren't you? Alright. Well, you seem like a perfectly upstanding lady, correct?
I would like to be, so thank you.
Alright. Well, quite frankly, I don't trust any of the others, aside from my own maid, of course. With a task like this, Honora's a bit blockheaded, and the others are just... And she makes kind of like a vague hand gesture above her head. And I'm not asking the creature for any sort of help, so you seem to be the only real person I can trust with this. Would you like a special mission, if you will?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it that you need?
Excellent, excellent. Well, it's actually quite simple. I don't think you'll really have to jump into danger or anything. It's just a precaution, but I'd like you to pay special attention while we're out here in protecting my husband.
Okay. Is there any kind of information I need about this that would be useful? Like, is he prone to getting distracted? Is he...
Oh, no, definitely not. It's just a precaution. And she just kind of puts her hand like on your shoulder and makes like an uncomfortable smile.
Can I'd like insight, please.
Go ahead, bestie.
Please.
Nancy
Bestie,
is going
go
to kill
ahead.
her husband and frame
18.
you.
18. She seems to be worried, but it's not when she says husband that she seems worried about. If anything, you'd say that she's like shifting a little bit and looking around a little bit too much. She seems worried about herself.
Mm-hmm. If I might ask, should we be concerned about this man that we're supposed to be hunting down? I know that the job told us that. I know that Lord Normanth told us that we could effectively bring him in any capacity, whether that be arresting or, God forbid, murder. But should we be more concerned that the latter is what we're going to need to do effectively?
Oh, well, I give you, or rather, Lord Normanth gives you the authority to do whatever you see fit. I just want to make sure that my family is unharmed in the events that may follow, whatever those are.
Right. I understand he gave us the authority. What I'm asking is, do you have reason to believe that we're going to need to exercise that authority?
She gets kind of like a hardened smile on her face. She says, well, if you're coming, to me on the matter, I'd say that it's always better safe than sorry, so why let a threat continue when it can simply not exist anymore?
I think that's very wise.
Thank you. I'm full of wisdom. But
She's like, thanks, I know.
I thank you for taking on this special job. It's quite important to both his health and mine, of course.
You can be sure that I'll keep your husband safe.
Much appreciated. Ah, well, you've done such a lovely job with my hair. I simply must go get back to bed. Have a lovely night,
course.
Faustine.
You too.
And then she preens away.
Faustine is making a mental note to keep an eye on both of them. And Thea like, oh no, I've lost my third husband. How could this have happened?
Yeah, listen. She's gonna kill her horse girl husband. I do not trust this bitch. She's hostile.
Widowed again at only age
She's
25.
Yeah.
Oh my god, same.
I put this on the doc, but if I'm allowed to ask, how old is Holdrick?
He's 24.
Okay.
He's Holy Blood 24.
Okay.
He's a little baby man.
He's a little baby man.
All right. Okay. Does anyone want to do anything before it's time to Salib?
Theodora, I think, hands once they're away from the actual tavern, I think Theodora hands the
Oh, I forgot about
to Temperance and
A life ring.
and says, "Oh, I have something I need to give to Honora."
Temperance would like to basically fling the door to the room open with maybe like 3/4 of an ale in one hand, and the other hand holding like the hilt of her sword, but in like a very official looking way, you know, like a royal guard would. Just kind of
Yeah.
step into the room and says, "Where's Ettore?"
Ettore, at the loud opening of the door, has gone into defense mode, which basically makes him look like a spike trap with an eye in the middle. The book getting kind of flung halfway across the room in surprise. He says, "Hello!"
"Oh, no need to be frightened. Here, I brought you this." She kind of like slumps into a sitting position and slides the ale in front of him. "Do you
Oh,
have a
drink.
mouth?
Mouth.
You know, for drinking."
Faustine, who at this point has returned to her bed, finished combing her hair, and has picked the book back up because, ooh, magic, looks over and just says, "Do you even eat food?"
In a way.
Oh no.
And then
Just don't get us in trouble
the
with the
meat
proprietor.
slime that is him bubbles.
Pour
I'm
the
eating
booze onto
this.
it?
Right. Okay.
Drink.
Temperance is just kind of sitting there looking at him and then at the drink and then at him and then at the drink expectantly like
He
so
pulls the drink across the floor by its little handle with one of his little meat tendrils. And then promptly spills it just on the floor where he is. It just kind of gets all over him, and the room immediately smells deeply of beer.
Oh no.
He says,
Oh,
"Oh, taste.
do you like it?
Yes."
Yay! She kind of claps a little bit like hee.
The meat gets a little more bubbly, and you hear a sound approximately like a hiccup.
Oh no.
Spicy.
Torre. Let's get a Torre wasted also. Torre and Aldrich, but they're drinking buddies.
Celestine just kind of looks at them and then she's just like, "I would love it if you would clean that up." Thank you so much, Hattori.
The Teletubbies vacuum.
She
Twerp,
silently
twerp,
goes
twerp.
back to reading her book.
It still smells pungently of beer and kind of meat, but like it's alright, just
Tasty.
kind of happily bubbling in the corner.
Is he tipsy? It was just one beer. But how much alcohol does it take for eye man to start feeling the effects?
Well, his body mass is like 75% just eyeballs and 25% raw, unprotected, unable to filter meat. So
Hot.
he'd just be soaked in it.
Did you just say hot
Maybe.
Oh
in
no.
response to
Oh,
unprotected
no.
meat?
Oh no.
/J, I promise. Unless. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Unless.
But yeah, he just sits there quietly burbling, and he pulls his book back towards him, trading it out for the flagon. And if you were to take a close look at him now reading, you would see he's reading upside down.
Oh.
We got it, Torre fucking wasted. Good job, Temp.
Alright, anyone else want to do
Temperance
anything? Oh yeah, no, you go.
Temperance kind of like scooches across the floor, not particularly gracefully, up to the foot of Faustine's bed. Says, "Lady Faustine,
Yes.
do you have kids?"
I'm going to read my book. And she
Oh,
looks
come
down at it.
on. Talk to me.
You aren't going to catch
Please.
me dead having children. Turns a page.
Well, okay. But
But what?
I guess I don't know. I think you're kind of cool.
Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm still not going to have children, though.
No, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I don't know. You're like a sister to me. Or a mom or something.
Those are two very different things.
I suppose they are.
Do you
I
not
hope
have...
you sleep well.
Oh, thank you. I hope you do too.
Were you gonna ask me something?
Do you not have a very good relationship with your parents?
I haven't spoken to them in a couple years,
Yeah, I
and
I can understand that.
I don't think I ever will again. They
Yes.
they don't acknowledge me.
It's very unfortunate, especially given your talents.
Yeah. I made a mistake. But I don't know, I never liked my mother.
Have you tried to make up for it in some way?
There really isn't anything I can do. They wanted me to have kids. And well, I can't. So that's what mattered to them.
Well, for what it's worth, anybody that boils you down to simply whether or not you're going to produce children can fuck right off.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. She's clearly like struggling to stay awake at this point.
I think you should go to bed, sweetheart. You're looking very tired.
Okay. Good night, Ettore.
Ettore, as you make your way back to bed, kind of like slurps up next to you, and very quietly, just Faustine actually can't hear this one, so he's speaking arcane to nobody. He says, "Hey, hey, Temperance."
Wait, can she understand this?
No.
Or is this okay?
Hey, Temperance.
He's making noises at least.
Hey, Temperance. Temperance.
Wait, can she hear her name?
No. It's an arcane.
But Faustine can't hear, but he's gurgling at you.
Yeah, he hurts.
Yeah.
And then after your grunt, he produces a small eyeball that he plops into your hand. He says, "Kids."
Oh.
Ettore, beloved.
She kind of looks at it.
It looks back.
Thank you.
Not for keeping. And then he takes it back.
She's asleep by the time he does.
That's his beautiful baby
Good night.
Paul.
And then he slurps back to the floor to continue upside down reading his book.
Faustine kind of looks at those two for a moment, looks over at Theodora.
Theodora's not back yet.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought she was back as well.
No, she's
Okay.
not. She has not been in here.
She looks
She's gotta
around
come
for
see me.
Theodora, and then it's just like, all right then, and goes back to reading about dark magics.
All right, and in the other room, I believe Theodora was going to make a delivery.
Yeah, she's just gonna knock on the door.
Nora will open it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Lady Theodora. Is something amiss? Do you need my help?
Oh, I got something at the shops earlier that I thought might be useful for you. And she just holds out her hand and there's life.
She takes it and she looks at it. She's like, "Oh, this is very nice. Thank you."
Oh, it's no problem. I know you were taking care of all the rooms and stuff, so
Even so, she reaches into. I don't know. She wears pants. I'm gonna say she's got a pocket in there somewhere.
Yeah.
She reaches into her pocket. She pulls out. I don't. Well, I don't have any money or anything like that. But and then she presses into your hand a loose wyvern skin.
Oh, is this from your wyvern?
From Lavinia? Yes, you can tell because it's very pretty. I mean, I think so.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many people would agree with that.
No, I think it's lovely. Thank you.
She looks very pleased that you said her wyvern's lovely. It's nice. I'm glad you like her skills.
Yeah. She's very, very pretty. But I don't need to keep you awake or anything.
No, yes, thank you for the ring. Have a good night,
Of course.
Miss Theodora.
Yes. You too.
All right.
Conversation complete. Thumbs up.
Anora, by the time you close the door to go back to your bed, you can see that Anthea's like kind of feet up reading something. Looks like a flimsy novel of some sort she brought for entertainment. Holdrick is fully and entirely asleep on top of his little workstation. And Penny, you can see the glint of her glasses from under your bed in the candlelight, but not her.
Mm.
She's a shape in the dark.
She kind of he like looks over at like Holdrick passed out. Mm. Should we help him get into a more comfortable position?
Who are you talking to?
Anthea, because she's the only one.
Anthea looks at you over the top of her book like you've just like disturbed her sacred girl time. And then
I'm
looks
reading
over
my
at her
slutty romance novel.
literally this, and she's and then she looks over at her disheveled husband who like has a leg hanging off the side of the bed, and there's like books all over, Quill absolutely getting ink everywhere,
Oh
and then she
no.
says, "No, he looks fine.
Mm.
He's in the bed, isn't he? That's usually better than normal."
Oh no.
I suppose. She looks over again. The ink part. Might it be all right if I take his quill from him before he stained the bed? I don't have money to cover for damages.
I could have Penny clean it, but very well.
All right, Honor's gonna walk over and try to take this guy's quill from him. Like, just take the ink shit off the bed quietly.
Yeah, he's not holding on to it very
Exactly. Yeah, so
strongly.
she's just
So
gonna
you
take.
can add Holdrick's pen to your non-combat inventory.
Oh, exquisite. And then just she's not gonna like move Holdrick because that's like a lot.
Yeah.
But she will like take his like his blanket and like shittily put it on top of him and then walk back over
Very
to where
comfy.
Percy was. Yeah, comfortable man slumped over pile of books.
It's all right. He's young.
Me
He'll
tucking
bounce
my
back.
lord into bed.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything before I make it morning?
Do I learn anything interesting from reading that dark magic book, or is it just for flavor?
You want to make a scholastics check?
Sure. Hold on a second. My dice.
A lot of those.
15.
15. You don't learn anything you don't especially already know. But it does refresh you on a couple fun facts about dark magic, such as there's various types of dark magic that can be used to directly suck the blood out of people. They're considered illegal in most places.
Exsanguination through magic. Fascinating.
Yeah, it comes with illustrations you've never seen before.
See, it's good to know things
Horrifying.
like this. It's good to know things like this because then you'll recognize it in case someone is illegally using this practice in the future.
Exactly. Illegal
mind me just-
suckage.
Know thy enemy, as they say.
Know thyself.
Don't mind me quickly checking Anthea and Penny, like, do either of you know dark magic? So what?
But yes, the rest of the night passes without events. If you have dreams, that's up to you. No crazy dreams in this campaign.
It's too short.
But all of you awaken rather abruptly to the loud sound of like someone ringing a bell frantically.
Oh shit!
Um,
Honora like jumps out of bed immediately. She's a sleeper. She's like,
Yeah.
Temperance also is immediately out of bed. She's used to being called in the morning, like, you know, she was a mercenary.
Mm-hmm.
But she's
Yeah.
also like slightly hungover, so she like leaps out of bed, but also is like, puts the hand to a temple, like, oh come on, really?
Yeah.
What
Honora's
now?
Christine. Sorry, go ahead.
Just like Anora's like grabbing her axe and like running straight towards the sound. TM.
Bastian braids her hair when she goes to bed, like just one long braid, but it's already gotten a little messy from sleeping, and she just sits up just like, what is it? Good lord, what time is it?
Ettore from the floor says, "Morning!"
Are you making that noise?
Ettore sits very silently for a moment, as if checking to see whether he's making the noise. And it's
My
confirmed,
son.
well, no, it's not coming from him, it's coming from downstairs.
Alright, good.
He says, "No, not me. I was
Theodore-
reading."
So very awake.
In the other room, Anthea is going to like groan her way out of bed, but not even really out of bed. She's still kind of on the bed, but she rolls over and she opens her eyes like, "Oh, what's going on?" And Holdrick's gonna jump out of bed, sending all of the books to the floor, looking very disheveled. And Penny's already ready to go. She stands next to the door, 2 knives in hand.
Oh. So you said the noise is coming from downstairs?
Seems like it.
Yeah, she's.
Bastian is pulling. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nora's already down to wherever the noise might be coming from. Axe in hand, ready for a brawl. Just in case.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else also going downstairs?
Bastian is
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
Temperance definitely would follow, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
No, you go.
Sorry.
No, you go.
Fastine will probably be lagging behind the others because she's not used to just kind of being up and ready at the drop of a hat like this. But
Mhm.
she pulls on her boots, pulls on like her shawl over her sleeping gown, so it's a little more proper, and pulls one of her books in her hand, like a fighting tome, just in case. But it casual enough otherwise, and just starts grumbling as she's going towards the downstairs, like, who's making that fucking noise at this hour of the morning? People are trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep.
Holdrick's gonna grab his little turtleneck sweater, and walk downstairs without any shoes on. Anthea is going to stay in bed, but as you guys all shuffle out the door, or sprint if you're Nora, she's gonna say, "Penny, update me," and then rolls back over into bed.
Play.
Penny's already gone. And once you all get downstairs, you can see that probably not the barkeep, but like someone behind the bar is ringing the large like cathedral bell that was left here when they turned this place into an inn.
What are you doing?
There's been a monster sighting up in the mountains. I'm warning everybody. You should probably stay in the center of town today. The guards will handle it.
What sort of monster?
Horrible things. They look like eyes.
Oh no.
Do we have an approximation of how many?
Report said at least 5, probably more, as that was just a mere glance, but I'm not going out there to check myself.
Do you know where? Do we have specifics on where it's coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from the mountain path that leads to the old mausoleum.
Of course it does. Sorry.
What hour does it appear to be?
It's like 6 a.m.
Okay.
It's like you could reasonably be awake at this hour.
Mm-hmm.
And Honora like turns about face to the guys, and she's like, I suggest we go gear up and make our way.
Yeah.
I think at this point, Faustine arrives downstairs and is like, people are trying to sleep!
There's monsters, Faustine!
Will the monsters let me sleep for another couple of hours, please?
They might, but I won't. Get your tome.
Come on now, Faustine. There's a Torres to defeat. And Penny promptly disappears.
Will you please at least give me enough time to properly dress before I have to fight a bunch of wild monsters?
You have 5 minutes. We all have 5
Well,
minutes. We need to
I'm
get ready to
taking
go.
10, and she walks back upstairs.
She's clearly displeased. She is not a soldier. And it shows.
Holdrick kind of pushes past you, and he obviously he gets it. 5 minutes, he can work with that. But he does mumble something under his breath, like in an extremely worried voice, like, I don't know if I can get her out of bed in 5 minutes.
She like, again.
It sounds like we
harsh
have no
voice to
choice.
her.
We have to get moving.
She's like, perhaps have Penny convince her. I think she will have a better time of it.
Holdrick's already up the stairs. Penny's even further though, so maybe she's gotten a jump start.
Could I maybe like roll something to assist since Faustine is already trying to head upstairs to get herself ready to leave?
Assist who?
In getting Anthea awake, whoever is
Oh
going
yeah,
to be
you can
doing
walk up there and try to get her out of bed.
What would I roll for that?
Well,
Persuasion?
do what you're gonna do first, and we'll see if it succeeds.
Alright.
It would be
So-
persuasion, probably.
Faustine will probably take the few minutes it would take to real quickly just like smooth her hair down so it's a little less flyaway, actually get dressed, sweep her books back into her bag and grab it, and then hurry through over to Anthea's room. And at that point, I think she's just going to is there like a lantern or anything in the room?
There's candles.
Yeah. So she's going to light whatever is closest to Anthea's bed and just say with great urgency, Lady Anthea, there's a monster attack and we need to take care of it immediately.
Anthea, who is not like asleep, but she's been face down in her bed, like, I'm going to ignore the world and whatever happens, makes a loud like noise.
The monsters are coming from the direction of the mausoleum.
Oh gods, can't the world wait another few hours?
I asked the exact same thing, and no, it can't.
You and I are much alike, she says, as she peels herself out of bed. I'm not gonna make you make a roll.
Honora at this point, like, while that was happening, she like burst into the room and quickly began arming herself.
It's been 5 minutes and 30 seconds!
Yeah. She's standing by the door, like axe on her hand, like ready, like staring borderline daggers at both of you.
Faustine, like
to
making
go.
even the barest effort to help with like gathering any of Anthea's things. Like, I am like just giving Honora a look like I am trying.
Not hard enough, she conveys through her look.
She says, ignoring the fact that Holdrick's been trying and failing to get one of his boots on for the past like 2 minutes. He's tired.
He gets the homie pass.
He gets
Yeah.
the homie pass.
Faustine will point at
He can't
Honora,
see-
point at Holdrick, and then go back to what she's doing in assisting Anthea.
Honora's gonna walk over and see if she can't help Holdrick out of spite.
No, he's got it. He figures it out.
See, at least Holdrick came downstairs when the initial alarm started. He has a sword. He's ready to roll. He doesn't have boots, but he's ready to rumble.
He
got the memo.
Look,
But-
Faustine can't go storming downstairs, titties ablaze, okay?
Wait, does she sleep in the nude?
No, I'm saying she doesn't sleep with a bra on.
Oh, fair enough.
Nora voice.
no
Nora
sane person with breasts, I think, sleeps with a bra on.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, what
unhinged
the
behavior. Unhinged.
Why?
Yeah.
Why would you ever do that?
Sorry,
Not
what's
naming
this
names.
picture of the Rock in the
For
chat?
some reason, you describing him as
turtleneck.
wearing a turtleneck made me think of that one picture of The Rock where
Oh.
he's wearing like a turtleneck and a fanny pack over his jeans, and he's
Very
got like the chain
fashionable.
necklace.
No, he's got
Like,
he's
yeah,
got his
Holdrick
little
would
like
wear that-
he's got
that
his
fit.
little villager sweater on, the villager drip. His villager
Also
cosplay.
Mallow.
Yeah,
Faustine, like, I can't go downstairs, titty ablaze. A Nora voice, war waits for nothing, including your breast. Keep going.
Honora breasting boobily down the stairs to go defeat the evils of the
Oh
world.
no.
To defeat the dissidents.
Faustine, like, I have to restrain these things before I walk anywhere. Are you kidding me?
Dear God.
Simply
Hold on, I
take
gotta
them.
blow my nose. I'm crying a little bit.
But yeah, I not naming names. I knew one person growing up that slept in a underwire free bra.
I mean, if it's free, like I've slept in a
But even
sports bra before, like at sleepovers.
yeah,
Don't
but
wanna.
I feel like it's different if you're like at a sleepover versus like you are just
Oh
sleeping
yeah,
in
no.
your
If you
own
just sleep
room.
like that, you're unhinged. You are Patrick Bateman.
American Psycho.
Yeah, in his little underwire bralette.
Roman
Anyways.
Gonder Psycho.
Yes, the homie pass. Damn, I'm a homie.
Yeah.
Also, for
Smiley.
all of the times that I instinctively will have characters refer to like Lord or God, just mentally fill in whatever like it's a setting
Arataxia.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or ataxia, just like
Is it too early in the morning for shops to be open?
No, they're probably open, though, there's not a lot of people on the streets. Once you guys finally stumble your way outside, there's not a lot of people on the streets because, the bell is still going.
Okay.
finally like 15 minutes later.
A North
Yeah.
thieving.
Can I sprint to the blacksmith in 10 minutes?
Sure, yeah. It's on the way.
Yeah, okay.
Theodora is so good at running.
Yeah.
Nora
She
glaring
ran
after
all the
you.
way after Penny.
Yeah. Theodora arrives at the blacksmith to hopefully she can trade this skill scroll for a bow.
What are there any bows in there?
Yeah.
It's the same supply I did last time.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you
Yeah.
want?
Hunter's bow.
Okay. And remind me what that does?
It's like extra
the job.
damage against like monsters and cavalry, I think.
Alright. Yeah. The blacksmith is
Yeah.
happy to take what you have. If you have any extra gold in
Cool.
exchange, put it in your inventory.
I will, thank you.
Anyone else want to stop at a shop before it's time to go defeat the dissidents, I mean creatures?
The dissident? A Nora fuming. She's like, this is my thing. This is my thing. She's like, you're not gonna take this from me. We're all going soldier time.
Sorry, I'm obsessed with this gift that it's mesmerizing. This woman pulling a bazooka out from between. Hello?
I assume. I guess we're grabbing our. We've already grabbed our.
What is this
right?
from?
I don't remember what anime it is.
I can do
Tiamat,
this
did
in
you get the
real life.
life ring? Because you can
Oh,
taste it out of Theodore's.
yes,
if you want.
I can do that. Teehee.
All right.
Let me just do that. So don't delete it from your inventory.
Mhm.
I'm gonna.
Giant Robo
Honora-
Ginray special.
The one stop Honora is going to make is to get my dog. And by dog, I mean my giant fuck you eyebrow.
Yeah.
Yes, Huldrix is going to follow you to grab his horse.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, but by the way, Trick, you can delete it now if you want. I have acquired it. Thank you.
All right.
She like runs over, grabs Lavinia, very deftly, swiftly, whatever, gears her up, and she's going. She's not even really looking at Holdridge. She's like, I gotta go.
It's okay, he's doing the same thing.
Yeah, we're going.
They're being deployed.
We're being deployed, man. She's like, I'm from the war house. This is our thing.
But the mountain path is obvious to you because you can see it because it goes upwards. It's above you. So you just follow the street until it leads you out into a less populated area where you start seeing those stone walls that are built to keep livestock from just wandering into the mountains. And there's stairs there too. Hold on, I got images, and by images I mean a map.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
It's early morning. The sun
It's
is
time.
the sun is coming over the mountains. Ignore the
Combat.
the sun is in the wrong position. Don't worry about it.
This is fantasy. You can say that the sun rises in the other direction.
Sure,
in this
yeah. The
world.
whole continent's upside down, actually.
Slay.
like north is south, or
Don't worry
away
about
from the center of the planet is down?
Mind your business.
Yeah, fuck you.
Don't ask the
Fuck
planet
you,
about her
bitch.
gravitational orientation or whatever. She's embarrassed.
They're Australian.
I
Good
don't
day,
want to
mate.
be Australian. No, I don't want to be
Penny would be
Australian. Sam, take it
Australian,
back.
affectionate.
Why would
Penny
she be Australian?
Because I know she's in the outback hunting kangaroos with her bare hands.
Because she's a freak who's going to torture us to death with those spiders that kill you in Australia, aka all of them.
But the mountain lays before you, and you see in the mountain, on the mountainside, indeed are little and big, various sizes of eyeball-shaped critter, meandering about the place. And at the very top of the path, you see a hooded figure, who seems to just be watching all these critters.
Oh shit, Steingrimmer.
The mausoleum is still very much in the distance. This guy is just standing. He's kind of blocking the path, just watching as these little things go about their business. And they kind of like, they're not explicitly making their way towards town, but they're drifting in that direction where it could potentially produce a problem later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's
Immediately,
another guy here.
Immediately, Holdrick's gonna draw his sword because it's go time and he knows what to do in this scenario. And he does order you all to battle.
Don't have
So-
to tell Faustine twice.
Everybody roll a
Who's that-
d20!
Who's that weirdo over
Okay.
there in the corner?
I don't know.
There's a thief.
I got a 3.
A 3? Okay.
7.
Okay.
Does our speed factor in, or is this
Nope,
literally
just a
just-
d20.
This is
Yeah,
for
we're-
picking who
Who
gets
your
to pick
bestie
which
is.
NPC first.
1
Oh no!
suffering,
And who's
agony
last?
even?
I got a
One.
5. I think Mallow got a
Okay, who
6.
had the 7? Who do you want?
I got a
Who's
7.
Who's your friend?
I'm gonna say Holdrick.
Holdrick's your friend? Taking your guy?
I'm gonna
Alright.
take my guy.
She said she'd protect him.
That's true. Best way to do so. Alright, who was the 5?
Oh, that was me.
Okay,
Sorry.
who would you like?
Can I have Penny?
Who was the 4?
There wasn't a 4, I was a 3 though.
Oh, sorry, who was the 3?
That'd be me.
Who do you want?
Uh,
We got Anthea
Hmm.
and Ettore.
Hmm.
Anthea.
Alright.
She's like my other boss.
Alright, and then Temperance, you're stuck with Ettore.
Stuck with is not the word. That's who she wanted the whole time.
Your bestie, yeah.
Yay!
So that's kind of how picking your buddy works.
Oh,
It's
wait.
a flat d20. You don't add anything to it, and for future combats, which there will be more of, I've planned 2 more. It'll be a different order, so you'll get maybe a different guy. Keeps it fair.
I forgot that Penny's alter class gives like defense and resistance to whoever she's paired up with if you wanted to trade T-Mat.
Yeah, you guys can trade. That's fine.
Yeah. Cause I know you got the tank thing going, so if you want free
Yeah,
you wanna trade?
I will trade. Swaps our buddies.
Okay,
hold on.
alright.
So Honora is taking Penny. Temperance has Ettore. Faustine
Theodore,
has,
yeah, okay, yeah.
Faustine has Holdrick, and Theodora has Anthea.
Yeah.
Do I go ahead and add that bonus now? Are we paired up?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
All right, so open your buddies sheet. Make sure you have that up
Yep.
and available to use. It is
Yep.
the top of player phase, turn 1. For the first turn, Trikey, can I convince you to go first just to show other people how it's done?
Yeah, absolutely. I have things to
Please
do.
teach me.
So I'll have Theodora go right 1 and up 1.
Okay.
And
So right in front of
use-
Faustine.
Yeah, hi.
Hmm.
Hey,
use-
babe.
God, I keep opening Edwin's sheet on accident.
The allure of Edwin.
And I will use the hunter's bow to attack. Are these things flying?
They are.
Okay. And they're monsters.
They are.
Okay, so I'm doing 1d6 against a 4d6 against a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Does it hold on. If I copy paste this skill description, can you tell me if I'm doubling the additional damage or not?
Okay, yeah, sure. Copy paste.
It's in the terrible lie chat.
Yeah. So you just add another 3d6, and then because it's effective damage, right?
Yeah.
You multiply that by 2.
Okay, so I do the 4d6 and then okay.
Yeah.
I happen to pick a complicated thing to do.
It's okay.
All right. I need more d6s. One moment.
Oh God, I have to roll all my dice by hand. Let me get all my d6s out too. I don't have
Digital
my
dice
hands
truther.
around.
But you do have to do your skill roll first, right?
Yes, I do. All right, so skill roll is just d20 plus my skill to see if I hit. If
Your skill
I-
modifier.
yeah, skill modifier. Sorry. So my skill modifier is +3. I also get +4. Oh, sorry. Hold on. God, Theodore's got a bunch of shit going on. I didn't add. Because she gets like +4 skill when rolling to hit while using a bow.
Mhm.
So.
Oh, I just realized I didn't provide music. Here, let's see.
Oh, the jams. Okay, so it's my d20 roll plus this roll, which is plus a 5 with that addition. So it's a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Cool. All right, now I start rolling the d6s. All right, so you roll the damage dice.
All right, here is some music. My apologies for the delay. The song for those watching in the future or now is Dependent Weakling from Nier Automata.
Oh.
I wish I could listen to it.
Okay. 17 damage times 2 because this thing is flying and it's a bow against it. Plus strength, which is just a +1. So that's 35 damage.
Your arrow pierces through it and it turns into goop before you. You may add 1 blessed oak to your inventory.
Cool.
It dies, by the way. That's
Yeah.
what I mean when I say that. All right,
Yeah.
who's next?
Oh no, it's dead. I don't double it.
You don't double it. It fucking died. You killed the shit out of it. Actually,
That's what the hunter's bow is for.
you straight up murdered the shit out of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does whoever Trikey's buddy, do they move also? Or?
We don't have to do it in that order.
Okay.
We can go all the guys in whatever order.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no initiative. It's just player
Yeah.
phase. Figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and most things move 3. They have like 3 tiles of movement unless they're on a horse. So
So whoever
just in
has
case you're
Holdrick
trying
is
to-
the only one that has to worry about alternative amounts of
Yeah.
movement, and he has 5.
Yeah, I was just
Me,
thinking.
okay.
I was just thinking about the enemies because if people want to position themselves out of
No
range,
problem.
because they yeah.
All right.
I can go
Temperance
next.
would be very eager to move fast, so
Okay.
Grabs
Okay.
her.
so she can move 3 units towards them.
Sure. What direction?
Up the left stairs and then towards
1,
the eyeballs.
2,
I
3.
didn't realize.
All right.
Yeah.
You can't quite reach him. Is there anything else you want to do?
What else could I do?
Look at
Not
your
much, right?
skills. Do you have anything? You can also make checks on your turn. If it's adjacent to the thing you're checking, it's a free action. If it's not adjacent, like you want to make a check on an eyeball from all the way over here, that's what.
How much is a
that's your
unit?
action.
How much is a square?
10 feet.
Okay, so enemies within 2 squares have disadvantage.
Sick.
Which.
Otherwise, there's not much she can do right now. She's kind of a hits you really hard and not much else kind of character.
Okay. Yeah, so they're both safe from disadvantage at the moment. But once you move closer, they will not be. Okay, who's next?
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yep.
Is that little house on the map decoration, or is that something that we can visit?
Go and find out.
It's probably not decoration.
Okay. I gotta ask you, since you're the player, would Holdrick be more likely to run into battle, or would he be more likely to like scout out the situation?
He is likely to do either one. So you can take either action.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I should clarify. When you're controlling an NPC, you control their combat actions, but I'm still doing all their dialogue and roleplay and stuff.
Right. That's why I
Yeah,
wanted to
And if
check
you do
something like
something that they really, if you want them to do something that they really, really disagree with, I will say, he's not gonna fucking do that.
Tough titties.
Like, yeah.
Holdrick, kill this baby.
The
Also-
other party trying to make Gare go into combat against a beast. No, he will not do that.
Also, if you
You
need
cry.
to get farther, you can use your action to dash
Yes.
your movement speed again.
Oh, right.
Which doubles.
Can Temperance dash then?
Yeah, but she won't be able to do anything after she dashes. Wanna
That's
go up
fine.
2 more?
Yeah, she just wants to get up in their face.
Okay, they both stare at you as you stand between them. And they're not like a Torre, they don't have bodies, they're just kind of swirling meat in the air with an eyeball in the center. They maybe look a little
Cool.
bit smaller than a Torre's middle section. They just glare at you with malintent.
Temperance hopes that Ettore isn't offended by her aggression towards his kind.
Torre's
It's
all the way
not
over
personal.
there.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid. Alright, who's next?
I'll go ahead and go. Do the forest tiles restrict our movement?
No.
Or is it just
It is
okay.
just flavor unless you have a special skill that allows you to do weird shit in forests.
Alright, well. Looks like the paladin can dash and attack on the same turn, and he has a movement speed of 50 feet. So Holdrick can move 9 tiles to the right and 1 tile up to attack that soldier guy. That's
4,
thief guy
5,
hanging
6,
out in the
7,
forest.
8, 9. Okay.
Wait, he
go.
might be our ally. I don't know. He does appear to be blue.
Well, that's just because I grabbed all the fucking
Oh,
things off
okay.
the wiki. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Do you still want to
fair
attack?
enough.
I'm gonna attack.
Okay. Go
With
ahead.
Extinguir. Is that how you pronounce it?
Let me look at what he's holding before I.
Extinguir. Fancy red sword that gives him
Extinguere.
+8 strength.
Extinguere.
Extinguere. Okay, so that's a d20 plus his skill mod of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The person whoever it is, flawlessly parries the move and goes in for a attack of their own.
Oh shit.
That is a 8 against his defense.
No.
All right. Can he double? No, he can't double anything.
That dude has a lot of
AC
what
or
do you
defense.
attack against? Defense. That guy has a lot of defense.
Apparently.
Mhm.
All right. Who's next?
That would be me. Can I move up 3 spaces and then activate provoke?
1, 2, 3. What are you doing to activate provoke? Flavorously.
Oh, she's gonna like I imagine her as like a giving Lavinia like a sharp like tug on the reins, and like she like Lavinia's like flaring out, and Nora's like holding up her axe, like come get me, bitch. That's the energy.
Okay. The eyeballs immediately catch, or you catch their attention, and they all, from across the entire field, stare at you.
Whoa.
Eyes emoji.
Let's see, how many guys do we still need to move?
Faustine needs to move. Penny and Ator need to move, and then Anthea needs to move.
Okay, Penny's the one on the far right at the bottom there, next to.
Yep, this is Penny.
All right, very cool. She has.
Who is not
no,
disguised. She is wearing her full maid attire.
Very. Sorry, I just switched
Can
over
I-
because I forgot to switch my tabs.
Yeah. Can I have Anthea move 3 to the right and try to perceive this guy over here.
Sure, yeah. She peeks around the
Who
wall.
on earth is he?
Go ahead, make your
Alright.
roll.
Sorry, I'm also eating pizza, so I'm trying
As
to
one does.
not
Valid.
get pizza
Da,
anymore.
da, 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 da.
Yeah. That is very funny next to the Near Automata music.
I need to find that one video of Family Jewels doing a cover of the pizza theme from Spider-Man.
Sublime.
Okay. 11.
11. Penny, not Penny. Anthea peeks around the wall. Unfortunately, her husband and his horse are mostly in her way. But
Men.
yeah, men. But this person
It's
is definitely a
Candace.
thief of small stature. Other than that, she
Okay.
can't really tell anything.
I'm sorry, Cadence.
Cadence, yes.
Can I have Penny move 3 to the right and try to perceive?
Here, let me help you.
Yeah, for real.
She does
All right,
scoot
let
by
me-
with an "Excuse me, ma'am."
Ooh, and Penny's pretty good at perceiving. Can't relate.
The glasses
That's
help.
a nat 20.
Nat
That's
20?
a nat 20.
They're not glasses. They're a magnifying glass over each eye.
Penny, she squats down to take a look at this person from between the horse's legs. And she catches a glimpse of perhaps a teenager with bluish hair, clearly a thief based on attire, wearing what seems to be a very decorative circlet that does not match the rest of their outfit.
Does this
Rickard
person have
von
art?
Fire Emblem?
Or is the blue
No,
just
they
because
do
the
not have
sprite is
art.
blue?
They do not have art.
Huh, it's the
Maybe
thief
not.
who stole the circlet.
Is it Godfried? Is this Godfried von Fire Emblem?
Godfrey.
Godfrey's taking like a standardized test somewhere severely north of here and having
Well,
a terrible
you know,
time.
teenagers.
You know how it is with teens.
I was about to be like at 6 a.m. and then I was like, oh yeah, school.
Yeah.
You know how school works.
especially standardized test prep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was from a space away. That is Penny's
Hard
right?
cut to Godfrey taking the SATs while you're in this battling.
He's like squeezing.
The medieval
Squeezing
SAT
music is still
reviews.
playing.
Yeah. But yes, Penny does get a glimpse of this teen person probably wearing a very fancy circlet that doesn't belong to them. And
Alright.
packing knives.
That will be her move then, because she looked. I suppose, right? Because you said if they're tile away, that's
Yes,
their action.
that's yeah.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. No, is it a bonus or is it a full action? Trikey, help me.
It's a bonus.
I
if they're
think, well, we're not
adjacent.
adjacent, so
Yeah.
I think it's full action.
It's a full action.
Unless you want to let us get away with it.
It's
since
it's
we're
not a
almost
full action
adjacent.
because she can still move. She can still do her movement, but it is just an
It's
action.
an action TM.
She's just gonna sit cute in those trees.
Haha, I'm cute. Okay. Faustine is gonna move up 2 and right 1. And between her class skill
Oh.
and her
Wait,
mage
wait.
rating,
Up 2, 1, 2, and right 1. Okay.
so she should be right behind Honora.
Mm-hmm.
She can attack at a range of 30 feet?
Yeah,
Sounds
she
right
Or
was
to
does
me.
magic have is magic a melee range, or is that 10 to 20?
No, it's
already?
10, 20, so she can do 30.
Yeah.
Oh, she can do 40 then.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn girl.
Because she has both the mage class
Yeah.
and the mage ring.
She can get
Baller.
either of these dudes.
Yeah. So she's going to attack the dude that is to the right of Temperance with the illuminated manuscript.
All right, roll to hit. So that is a d20 plus your skill modifier or minus if it's negative.
Curious question, what constitutes an attack of opportunity in this game?
If it moves out of your melee range. So if this guy tried to, or for example, this is better. If this guy tries to move this way, Holdrick can try to get a hit in. And you
Yeah.
cannot
Okay.
counter on attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. I think moving around someone, like if
Yeah, if
Like,
he
if the
moved
north
has-
like
yeah.
this would not be an attack of opportunity because he's still ending in his range.
Yeah. You can jive around a guy as long as you're
Yeah.
still
Yeah, you
melee.
could scuttle on
Yeah.
around.
So how does a mage unit get an attack of opportunity? on
They
a
have to
guy?
be in melee
Melee.
range. It has to be melee
Oh,
range,
okay.
so
Melee,
archers
baby.
will never get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, unless you
Sorry.
have a miniature bow. I
Unless you
guess,
have a
then
mini bow.
Buy that one.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, she's going to use the eliminated manuscript. That's going to be a 1d20 plus 2. Let's see. 5.
Meets it, beats it, baby.
Oh, these guys are wimpy.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's an
Then
it's an
let me see.
unprotected eyeball. If your eyeball didn't have bones around it, how much resistance do you think it would have in my fist?
Okay. So she's gonna do 1d10 damage. Let me roll that. It rolled off my desk.
Uh-oh.
All right, 5 plus 4 plus 5. That's 14 damage.
14 damage? Hold on, I forgot to get my calculator up because Trekkie just annihilated the first one.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Because she gets plus 5 magic when she's using a dark tome, and she has a modifier of 4, and I rolled a 5.
Okay.
14
It
damage.
sputters up a bunch of red and like bile flavored slime, but it's still hovering. It cannot attack back at this range, and you cannot double it. Who's next?
Ettore, I think.
Yeah, so would Ettore, like, go at these things, considering they're his own kind?
Yeah, probably. If they're a problem. He's
If they're hostile?
yeah.
He
He's a
did kill that
pragmatic
first
sort.
one.
He did
Helping.
mutilate that first one.
The one that I fed to my dog.
Yeah, helping.
Fair enough. Alright, give me a moment. Let me look back at his sheet. Figure out what
Yeah.
he can
And I think
do in this scenario.
also if we want everyone to level up, they have to do something.
Yes.
At least on the map. And they can't just like hang out in the corner.
Fair enough.
You can't. You have to do something other than move and wait.
Did
Understandable.
those perception checks count or
No, they can't just be making
Okay.
checks in the corner.
Just
Be some kind of-
Perceive.
has to be some kind of combat-based
Yeah,
action.
you have to do something. I'm gonna say of use.
Okay, so how far can he move?
3.
Okay, so let's just move him up behind Theodora then, because he can't do much else in terms of movement.
We're all just hanging out.
Besties!
Does he want to make any sort of check?
Yeah, I think he'd maybe try to communicate with the eyes?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Could you please leave?
Yeah, what exactly do you want him to ask them? Like,
he wants to know why they're hostile.
okay. Yeah,
why,
so
why are
he'll,
you attacking my friend?
he'll say something in a guttural, unknown language that carries across the field. It's quite loud and very deep, for the native language of the Watchers. And the little eyeballs turn to look at him, briefly parting with their stare down with Lavinia and Honora. Can he make a charisma check?
Yeah.
He's good at charisma.
Oh, he is good at charisma, yeah. He has a
Nice.
0 mod, but he has, what, +4 because of proficiency?
It's because he's our best friend.
So that's 14.
14. They answer back in a similar guttural tongue, and they just say that you know, they just want you to get off their land, basically. Not seeming to realize that this is not their land. And then they go back to staring down at Nora, prepared to attack. Ettore from behind Theodora just kind of makes like a harumph noise. And you hear hello, but obviously he's a little grumpy about their response. How disrespectful.
Hello, grumpy face. He gumpy?
He gumpy.
Gumpy as shit.
He's so gumpy.
I can't every time Ettore exists, I can't stop thinking about that video of the guy that grabs the rat and says, "We're friends now. We're eating soft tacos later."
Yeah.
That's grabs the eyeball.
We're friends now.
All right. It is
Smiling
enemy
emoji.
phase.
Hello.
So the little guys are gonna take their turn. This little guy is going to attack Honora.
Slay.
I think is he doing a ranged attack?
He is.
Oh, okay.
Him when
Damn.
he gets you. That is.
I do have a ranged weapon in my inventory, but I'm assuming I can't just swap.
Yeah, don't swap
Okay.
between weapons if that's not what you're holding.
Yes.
Okay. A 11 against your resistance?
That's my resistance. Meets it, beats it.
Meets it,
Oh.
beats it. Alright, we're beating our meat tonight, little folks.
Whoa.
Oh no.
No.
Holding on to Lavinia.
Oh
We're
my.
really in it now.
Alright, okay, that's a 3 damage, and it's activated Vendetta, which is a passive skill, which if you deal +2 damage to enemies you've attacked at least one time before, +2 added to the amount every time you attack that unit with a maximum of +10. So every time it attacks you from now on, Honora, the damage is going to increase by 2.
Okay. Question: would I take? How much damage did you say it was?
It was 3 damage.
So do I put that in debuffs on my little sheet here to keep track?
No, you put that into your HP. You no longer have 3 of your HP.
Yeah, I usually put like because there you'll have your current HP stat and then the modifier box is empty. I put my current HP in the modifier.
Yeah, you can
box.
Oh,
write it
yeah.
down wherever.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I trust you guys to not cheat, because it's more fun if you die.
Yeah, this is very
You
true.
came up with all these permanent effects.
I worked so hard on my list
Yeah.
of ways to maim people. Jigsaw quotes. Okay. But
Besties?
haha,
Kill.
calling all besties, kill. All right. This guy is also looking at. Oh, can I select the right thing? Looking at Miss Honora, and it's going to roll to hit. A 6 against your resistance.
Oh, she dodges. I have 11 resistance. Thank you, Penny.
Nice.
All right. Excellent. Excellent.
Normally I have a base res of 6, so thank you, Penny.
Okay. These guys
Shout
are
out to
And he's
still.
like, listen, Nora, look over there.
These guys are all just they're gonna remain up here for now, but this guy is going to attack Holdrick.
Oh, I forgot. Holder can kidnap people. Maybe he should kidnap this guy.
Well, that'd be smart.
Just so you
Yeah,
know, he
so
can
we're not
only
just
kidnap
killing
one
a girl.
person at once. He's got
Okay.
I was
limited
trying
hands.
to kidnap the thief,
Oh.
actually.
That's
Wait, do we
smart.
want to kidnap Steingrim? I don't think we can. I don't think we'll be able to.
Yeah, if
kidnap
we
her.
get up there, we can worry about it then. I think
Okay.
before he leaves.
Yeah.
Air quotes.
Okay, that is a 9 against his defense.
No.
All right, would he like to counter?
He's a brick.
Sure.
Just call him a brick.
Yeah, he's a brick.
He's a brick house.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's on the Twinkie side.
I
Anyone who has
rolled
defense over 10, I'm like, cool. That's a lot of defense.
13.
And Nora with
13
her
to hit.
18 defense right now.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Another parry. Okay. Player phase turn 2.
Anything
Okay.
that goes at the start of phase, you should do now, like Honora getting 3 HP back.
Whoa, which heals me back to health. But yeah.
And for those unaware, turn counts matter not because
Yeah.
you know, I mean it's fun to keep track of. But on turn 5, and 10, 15, whatever.
Yeah.
Enemies will have access to their turn 5 skill, which is usually a more powerful skill that they can use to
It's
beast
scary.
blast you.
Yeah,
Some
the
enemies
last
don't
one-
have it, some do. I will not tell you who has what until it happens to you.
Yeah. Last time Valente got
Valente's
her
currently in
very
a
cool
beast's
spear.
mouth.
Well, yeah, but like before that, she got her spear vaporized, which is
Oops.
also bad because that was a really good spear.
Question for Sam.
Yes.
Before I attack, do I like say what weapon I'm using? Can I do like,
You
I guess,
you can. I trust you to be not countering when you're not supposed to be able to, but you can declare it if you'd like.
Yeah, because I was gonna have her
You could
move.
just say I'll use blank D2.
Yeah, but then if I say I use blank, then that's the weapon I have equipped until I declare it again.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it is like the fire equip
Yeah.
and then attack.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and have Honora move 1 space left, 2 spaces up, and then I'm just gonna hit this guy with my mace.
All right, go for it.
Get
All
him.
right.
Bonk.
Let's get my D20.
You know, actually, it might be nice to
Plus-
have little check boxes on the inventory sheet or something.
Yeah.
For like equipped.
I'll
Okay, so
incorporate
it's
that.
so I'm hitting with a
I don't know
physical
how to
with
do
my
them.
I
strength mod, right?
Yeah, so no, it's to hit it's your skill mod.
My skill mod. Okay.
So it's a 20 plus a skill mod. D20.
Damn it. That is a 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. These things squishy as all hell.
Yeah, they're eyeballs.
My
They're
1d10
summons.
damage.
That's kind of one of the key things about an
Okay, do you add your
eyeball. It's kind of squishy.
strength mod to your damage?
Yes.
Cool. That is 14 damage.
All right, squishy. Looking similar to his buddy over there.
How do you?
But he can counter you.
All right.
All right. Hold on. That's a 6. That does not hit. Squishes towards you.
Not menacingly.
Not menacingly.
Can-
All right, who's next?
Can I have wait, okay, so is rolling support in combat a bonus action? I forget. Maybe it's in my notes
Yes.
here. Okay. Can I have Theodora move up to right 1 so she's like between Faustine and Temperance
Mm-hmm.
and shoot bow at the eyeball to the right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, math. 10 to hit.
10 to hit, that hits.
Yeah. Okay. Dices. 13 times 2 because it's flying, so that's 26 plus strength. So there's 27 damage to that guy.
Squish. He dissolves in a pile of goo.
Popped.
Delay.
Blessed oak in my pockets.
Blessed oak in your pocket, +1.
And then as a bonus action, I want to roll support for Temperance.
Mm-hmm.
Roll math again. Okay. You can have another +2 to whatever stat you would like.
All right.
For 1 turn.
Yeah, for 1.
For 1 combat, I
Thing.
should say.
Yeah.
All right.
Shall Temperance act then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sam, did that one get vaporized?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Get out of here! Get off the stage!
Temperance is going to see her friends smashing things and think, hell yeah, and bum rush the fucking eyeball.
Okay.
So she would like to attack with her heroic sword.
Okay.
So that's roll plus skill
Yep.
mod.
Yep.
So that's 10.
That hits.
All right. And so now I do 2d6.
Yep. Plus your
Plus
strength.
yours.
Mod.
So that's 6 plus 7. So 13.
13. You crush this thing and pop it like a grape.
All right.
You may
Temperance.
collect 1 blessed oak.
All right. Temperance rushes up to it and cleaves it clean in half with her
Sick.
sword.
Radical!
I guess it would be less of a, knowing her sword style, it'd be less of a cleave in half and more of a flurry of blows, and then the thing is like sliced cleanly in like a bunch of horizontal
Yeah.
ways, like you'd slice a tomato.
Like a deli slicer.
Fruit
Yeah.
ninja with eyeballs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, basically.
That's so gross. Oh, that's so gross.
You made the math.
I know.
So she gets to attack twice, regardless of speed, according to my sword. But there's no enemies, so I can't attack again,
So
right?
when it says attack twice, that means like if you can double something, you can automatically attack twice. So that means you take an action, the enemy will counterattack, and then you could take another action. So if
Mhm.
it says you can attack twice regardless, it means regardless of your speed, you get to take that second action after they counter.
Yeah, but it's only on the one enemy.
Yeah, you can't spin
there's
and attack someone else. It has to be that guy.
yeah,
'cause it's a
there's
continuation.
like skills and stuff that
Mhm.
would let you do that, but I don't think anyone
And
here has that.
How do we know if we double?
I have all your speeds written down on my big.
Okay.
That's why we did the speed check
Okay,
at the very beginning.
So
Yeah.
she
Okay.
can't do anything else right now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Just
just vibing.
chilling. All right.
All right. That's all.
Whomst else?
Well, Faustine said that she was going to keep an eye out for Holdrick, so she's going to move 3 tiles to the right and attack this guy with the illuminated manuscript.
All right.
Oh, that's right. You can just do that.
Bang.
Yeah.
Range. Mobile ballista Faustine.
Yeah, Christ. Didn't have to give this one a gun. She could just do that.
Get good, Godfrey.
What was that?
5.
5 doesn't hit.
I didn't think so. Whoops.
All right. Whomst is next?
I don't think there's really anything else I can use.
Alas.
So-
I think it's our
Okay.
NPC guys now.
Yeah.
Move
Yeah.
your
Do
little
you want
guys.
to kidnap this guy?
Oh yeah.
Do
Has
I?
Holdrick had-
That's actually something I was trying to figure out. Is like, do you have to essentially take out a guy before you rescue, or how does that work?
It should say in the class description. Let me pull it up. One
It does say that you can rescue targets regardless of allegiance, and that target must make a strength save higher than.
Okay,
your
so
strength to
Holdrick will just
avoid
try
it.
to. Holdrick can just try to grab him. And then I will make a strength save on behalf of the guy.
Okay.
Busting out. And if it's higher than Holdrick's strength, just his strength, no roll. He'll be
Right.
free.
Oh, don't look at that.
Okay.
Sorry. I was trying to post an
Okay.
image, it didn't work.
Oh no.
Holdrick,
Yeah.
Holdrick's
No,
got pretty
don't worry
good
about
strength.
it.
Try he's
You know,
liar
Holdrick
images.
is gonna be like. I'm sure Holdrick is like like oh, I don't
There.
want to deal with this. Oh, this
He's-
fucking.
He's got
Yeah,
strength.
you are
Yeah.
my thief
Reaching hands.
now.
So yeah, reach down, pluck up this young man.
Okay. That is a 15 to resist Holdrick's attempt.
That's below his strength.
All right, Holdrick sends him to the pocket dimension.
Animal Crossing style.
Can we take anything off of him
Lord.
while he's in there?
Yes.
Because he's got a circlet, right?
Yeah. Holdrick can grab stuff off of him. If you'd like to trade between inventories, how much space does Holdrick have?
5 spots.
Okay. Holdrick can take an iron dagger, a chlorophane circlet, and silver powder.
I can't.
get-
I'm on view only, so you're gonna.
Yeah,
have to add that stuff to the
Hold on.
sheet.
Okay. I can do that if
You gotta disarm. You gotta disarm the guy too.
Yeah.
But yeah, just I can't add it to Holdrick's sheet directly, but I'll make
is
a
he
note
on
on my
read
sheet
only?
that they
Hold
should
on.
be added to his.
Hold on.
He
Let me
is.
modify him.
Okay.
Fix his.
What was all the
Is
items
him?
again?
I put them in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. All of
It's
you.
Viewer, editor.
His
You've all
inventory.
got
Oh,
upgrade.
the magic cocaine.
Dankeschön.
This guy's got drugs.
Get
Yeah, Holdrick pulls the magic powder out of this guy's stuff and is immediately like, I don't think so.
Is the magic
Yeah.
powder a no-no item?
Sorry.
It's Coke.
Sorry.
Oh
Just
my.
straight up? Okay,
Does it
I
make
thought
of
we
a
were.
different image?
I thought we were joking. I didn't realize that. It's just,
Catnip.
okay.
No, that's not mine.
Holder planted it.
No,
Holdrick, no.
Holdrick would. He would, wouldn't he?
No, I don't think he would.
But Anthea, on the other hand.
Anthea would
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
plant drugs on you.
Anthea was just behind him. Save that for me.
Didn't we already have a whole discussion about
Yeah, she's a coke in the
Anthea and
bathroom
Faustine
lady.
doing coke in the bathroom?
Yeah, but like in a really fancy ladylike way.
Yeah, girls' night.
Yeah, but they're platinum credit cards.
Yeah. They're like what do they call those? Like flyer miles credit cards.
Yeah, they got
So-
Delta airline miles for purchasing this cocaine.
It takes you places.
So
It
this
sure
kid
does.
stole
Drink
a
water.
fucking holy relic.
Mile High Club, but like not for the reasons you normally.
Yeah.
Can you can someone post what the stuff does? When they have
Yeah.
a
So
moment?
the chlorophaine circlet unit neutralizes the weapon triangle in combat. Unit can be healed over their maximum HP. HP returns to maximum at the conclusion of the battle. Only
I
for
thought weapon
those
triangle
with
was delete.
Ullr's holy
Yeah,
blood.
it is.
It's fake Theodora
Uller.
blood.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
And then,
it's Steingrimmer
the
blood.
iron
is
dagger
it?
is just an iron dagger, and the silver powder is a modifying +2 magic item.
Permanently.
All right. Well,
Hey
Yeah.
Faustine, you want to do coke in the bathroom with me? So yeah, if the weapon triangle has been eliminated, that's gonna have to get some kind of different effect.
Yeah.
Unit neutralizes the
Yeah.
thing that is no longer a factor in this
Hold
game.
on. Let's see.
Unit breaks the
do it now.
rules.
Yeah.
Oh.
Coal.
Might as well see what we can get out of it.
Neutralizes. I'm gonna say effective damage. Effective damage in combat.
Oh.
Alright. Neutralizes
Less exciting.
effective damage.
Fair enough.
all right,
I'm sure there's effective damage in this game.
It
just make
gives you
equal.
overdrive,
Yeah, I know.
which is not going to be
It's
as big of a
it's a
problem.
funny. It's an effect that you wouldn't usually put on an archer, but also I think most of these are like effects that aren't necessarily things that you would put on the crusader that they are named
Mhm.
after. So it's not like
Mhm,
weird.
mhm.
It's just like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just looking at
As a quick
the-
note off to the side, I love the fact that Forseti's item gives you HP back equal to your wisdom. Because if there's
Yeah.
anything that Forseti's known for, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
It's
Can you,
ironic.
I love it.
Whomst.
Can you move Penny 3 spaces to the left, and I think that's all she can do.
Okay. And Anthea and Ettore, are they doing anything?
Can I have Anthea head for the house, like dashing?
1, 2,
Like
3,
1, 2,
4,
yeah.
5, 6.
Yeah, she can get it next turn.
And Ettore.
And Ettore is just gonna move up with the gang next to Theodora. He's
Hi,
probably
Ettore.
somewhat cautious, right? He's
Mhm,
not like
Yeah. I mean, he can't run particularly fast. His legs are made of planks of wood.
he
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Clump, clump, clump,
Yeah.
clump.
Our beautiful baby boy.
plumps
He does
towards
not.
you.
He has every disease. He cannot walk.
All
He's
right.
perfect.
Enemy phase. Turn 2. This guy's gonna try to bust out. I'm gonna have him make a strength roll. That
I love
failed
how little guys
hard.
from now on.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Holdrick is that guy that like he looks like he's made out of toothpicks, but like
Holdrick's, like,
somehow
scruffing him like a
surprises
kitten.
everybody.
And these guys are not going to move yet because you haven't entered their domain. But this guy is going to raise his hands, and there's like a
Oh, shit.
burbling sound, as
no.
another eyeball materializes out of
Oh
nowhere.
no.
Hold
Fuck
on, I'm
you.
going to move him. He's over there.
Oh no, sorry.
He's over there. Yeah, it materializes inside a Torre where it belongs. No, this
Tori's
eyeball,
like, brother!
Free eyeball.
brother.
Brother!
Let me record the new guy. But other than that, he's not going to do anything. It is the top of turn 3. I need to get more water. So
Yeah.
take like a 2-second break.
Ditch my dishes.
Hell yeah, Gaber.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in voice text. I bought myself a Ducks by Kate Beaton over the weekend. The graphic novel that she wrote about working in the oil sands. And I also caved and spent $10 on a really neat looking notebook because I'm a sucker for cool notebooks.
Play.
I love notebooks with like trees and flowers on them. I don't fill them up as fast as I buy them, but I like them. They look nice.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Teehee.
It does help that I have stopped worrying quite so much about everything in my physical sketchbook being super presentable. And I literally, last weekend when I was working on that blessing for Faustine, ended up
Mhm.
filling like 11 pages just sketching out ideas and not bothering to erase anything as I went.
Mm-hmm. Tiamat, are you still internetless?
Yeah, there's like a straight up like internet, like the internet is just out, like for my provider.
So you're on
Sorry.
cell data right now?
Yeah,
That sucks.
sorry if I sound bad.
No,
You
you
sound
sound
fine.
fine. I'm just curious as to what. I hope was kind of optimistic that maybe it was just a brief outage, but it sounds like y'all are getting hit kind of hard down there.
Yeah, I hope my boss still hasn't gotten back to me, so I think we are going into work too. I'm just a little like, okay.
I feel like you should have the right to say I am not doing that simply because the fucking like the state said don't do that.
Yeah, it's just a groan. Just a deep groan. School
It's easy to
districts
say
are
from my
closing.
perspective as someone who doesn't, work for your boss, but like Ligma?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Does he have to come into work?
Yes, he does.
You guys want to hear
Uh,
something fun in the
Yeah.
meantime? I saw a tweet earlier today. If you're all just so desperate to play a game where you are morally nebulous war criminal teens attending a magic school, might I recommend Final Fantasy VIII?
Uh,
I mean, they're not wrong.
And then your money doesn't go to jolting, coaling, rolling.
Yeah, jowling, cowling, rowling is how I like to say it.
Yeah. Just kidding, Rowling.
Jowling. God, intelligent systems will make such fucking bank if they sell Sami plushies.
Sami.
Him,
Sami.
the little
Ugh.
doggy.
Tricathy returns.
I am back.
Hello.
Dingus. What am I gonna? Hey Trikey, do you know if rescue is a bonus action or a full action?
I don't, but I think I can look in the manual and find it.
I do know, because, yeah, I double checked and rescue isn't filled in just yet.
Oh,
But
never mind. then.
for Holdrick's alter class, with its basically its function is that they can rescue enemies.
Yeah, I
And it
think it's
says
an action.
specifically. It says specifically as a bonus action.
Yeah, I think it's probably an action to rescue people if I had to guess, especially since there's also a skill that's like capture or kidnap or something that's the same effect except not from being a cop, more like just picking people up. If I can find that. Kidnap. Yeah, that also says as a bonus action. My
Play.
guess is my guess is it's an action to rescue someone, but I don't know because we do it so little.
See, I'm just looking at the Draco Knight
Yeah.
class. Where if
Yeah,
I
it's
rescue
like
my pair up unit, I get +3 to every stat.
yeah,
It's like,
picks
ooh.
up Penny.
Picks up
You're
Penny.
coming with me.
He's literally my human meat shield.
Yeah.
Give me +5 to my other defenses.
Yeah. And Thea also gets bonuses for rescuing people. And also if she can teleport to a square adjacent to people with less than 10 HP.
Focus Vincent.
So if you have less than 10 HP, let me know.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Howdy.
All right. Top of player phase, turn 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Ooh,
Can I have
hold on a second.
Anthea go in the house real quick?
Sure.
Or like knock on the door?
Yeah, Anthea, she goes to the house. A villager pokes his head out. And after she explains the situation, pointing over the ridge where there's, probably
Yeah.
like the top of an eyeball hovering. And of course, there's people with swords running around. She gestures towards Huldrick behind her. The villager is happy to hand over a lance with which she might be able to kill some people with. So she's gonna get a
Some people.
silver lance.
Alright,
What?
I'll put it in her inventory.
All right.
Could I have Penny dash up? 1, 2, 3. So 3. So she's to the right of Temperance. So up 3 and left 3. Oh.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah, to the left of Theodora,
5,
then,
6?
or right of Theodora.
Oh.
That
Anthea is also view only. No, wait. No, it's not. I just refreshed. It's fine.
Yeah, to the right of Temperance should be okay. I think.
Yeah, she
if
can
it's
do
not,
Temperance.
then okay, yeah, to the right of Temperance, and then and Nora will move up 3 spaces just straight up, and
Where is she? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
and hit the one that's that one with her mace.
All right.
Baba. Oh, hold on, wrong sheet. Let me get my sheet up before I roll.
Oh, Sam, is rescuing an
Ooh.
action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
Okay.
That is a 19.
That hits.
Slay. And now 1d10 plus my strength mod. Damn! 14 again!
Yowza.
Good.
It's going to counter. That's an 11.
Meets it, beats it.
All right, Slay. Hope you enjoyed
Yes,
that.
please.
1
Slay.
damage.
Oof!
1.
Oh, my
Mom.
life ring! That's both of my guys. So.
All right. Who else? Whomstead of.
All right. Temperance will follow after her. Obviously, can't move as quickly, but up the stairs.
Stairs.
And can she try to figure out who's up there? Who's the freaky guy in the back?
Does she want to
Anything
make a
about him?
perception check? She's pretty far away, but she can try.
Give it a go. Where the hell is perception? Perception's under wisdom, so that's a -2. So that's a 12.
12? He's pretty far away, so you're not getting much, but you can see that he's wearing thick, dark robes, that are not emblazoned with any sort of emblem that you'd recognize from the Empire, so he's probably just like a fucked up wizard.
Dissident.
Wizard. Can I have Theodora move up 3 and use her longbow to attack that guy?
Sure.
1 second, I'm waiting for my last D4. Alright. Oof.
Your bones.
9 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Math. 7 doubled because it's flying is plus strength, so that's 15 damage.
Obliterated.
Oh
You may
god.
get
I just
one
want to double
blessed oak.
something.
You may
No
get one
doubling.
blessed oak.
Yeah, alright.
Quick question. Has Penny moved yet?
I don't.
Yes, she has.
Yeah. Yeah, I moved Penny.
Okay. Faustine? I was just debating if it would be a good idea to dance for her.
I forgot she can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Faustine's
do that, and then
gonna
we can...
move 2 tiles up and 1 tile left. And I'm gonna do a performance check. I might as well. I don't have much
Sure,
else that
yeah, go
Faustine will
off.
be able
Yeah.
to do from this distance. She can't. She's not like a sniper scope with
Mhm.
her magic range. 9. That's
Tactic.
over 5.
A fucking tactical tome. You like whip open a book and then attach like a laser sight to it.
I have
You're
great
in my
news
sights.
about the content of the other campaign.
Like a foregrip and like a grenade launcher attached to your.
Puts my hand on your shoulder.
Oh no.
Bestie.
Uh,
Did you not see the entire section in the weapons, items, and skills doc that says scope upgrades?
I did not.
They haven't been invented yet,
God.
though,
Yeah,
so they're not
we don't
available
get
to you.
those, to be fair, in this campaign. Godfried hasn't invented it
But
yet.
yeah, so Faustine dances for Penny.
All right, Penny,
Let's
where are
look
we
at-
going?
Cool. So it's another like just straight up whole ass turn, right?
Ah,
Okay,
the
can
map!
you-
Oh god!
Earthquake!
Earthquake!
Ah!
Everybody
Can
hit the
you-
ground.
Can you dash her up into the trees to the so it's oh no sorry to the trees. I should have clarified. The trees to the to 2 spaces to the right to Honora. So it's 1, 2,
So she
3,
makes
4,
a
5.
little V with
1,
temperance.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. She dashes
She
into the
hangs.
trees and disappears.
That's Penny.
Very good at that.
Combat made. Combat made.
So then, Holdrick and Ettore, I think, are left.
All right. Holdrick will move down 1, left 3, and then I guess he will. I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna have him dash. So that's
Okay.
4. He has 6 spaces left. So his ending space will be just north of Faustine.
Whoop. Comes thundering
Whoosh.
past.
Yeah.
As he goes, he says, "You dance very nice."
Oh, thank you. I see you got a hold of that child?
Yeah, you assume teen is still kind of like squirming, and has been
Dissident.
slung over the back of the horse, hands tied.
Does he know it's illegal to try and run from Holdrick? I mean, he's already robbing people, but does he know?
He seems to be aware that he is in a not great situation for himself.
Yeah.
Slay.
Faustine, like, I dance much better when I'm not trying to distract drunkards.
Holdrick's just kind of gonna smile a little bit at that, like, haha, yeah, so true, before focusing back on the battle.
It's Ettore left, right?
That's Ettore.
That's adorable.
Sorry. Every
Every
time anyone
time,
says his
yeah.
name, that's playing in my head.
Good.
Yeah, as it should be.
Also, thanks Sam for that comment on Twitch because it took me until just now to remember what Dwyer's username is.
Yeah, I just scrolled up in the chat, like, Dwyer?
What did Ko say?
Kosa,
Godfrey does cocaine?
Yeah.
Dwyer, what did you think he was doing with all the white powder?
Technically, it's silver. It's silver powder.
Well, yeah,
It's
silver
not-
powder.
He's
Yeah.
making muffins.
He's making
He's ma-
cookies
he's
in
making
You
his
literally
Kool-Aid.
watched him
magic
walk up to
sack.
his
He's
cousin,
making muffins
buy,
and then
buy
loading them into his
cocaine,
gun.
and then eat it.
Yeah, he buys cocaine and then he doesn't do it right because he just puts it in his mouth.
It's powdered sugar. He eats it like a silly straw.
Hey, that's my dad you're talking about.
Yeah, and he does cocaine, Tiamat.
I know.
That's also why
I
I
do
joked
too.
earlier with
He's not a good father.
as if it's Anthea and Faustine. Bestie, you want to go do a line in the bathroom?
All right.
Oh,
Who's
goodness.
next, if anyone? Ettore.
If it makes you feel any better, Dwyer, I would not have realized it was a Coke reference if they hadn't immediately been like, haha, drugs.
It's a little packet of mysterious powder held in the pocket of some random, little thief guy running around in the backwoods. It's not baking soda. I will tell you that. He's not about to go make cookies.
It's dragon scales that he's already crushed in a mortar and pestle.
No! A Nora anguished cry from across
Don't
the
eat that.
battlefield.
I mean, it's
Attore-
probably it's magic powder, so it's probably got from like a source similar to that. You know, you grind up a little bit of wyvern, maybe there's a little bit of drug in there, but it gives you magic too, so it's magic coke.
Anyway. Attore is just gonna once again move up. There's not much else he can do, I don't think.
Whoop.
He can say hi to Theodora.
He does say hi to Theodora. He says hello.
Theodora waves. I assume he says hello.
He says hello.
Yeah.
But he's also saying hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, he means it.
Yeah. Theodora just waves.
All right, it is enemy phase. Our plucky little coke thief is gonna try to make a daring escape once again. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
So the guy's gonna Holdrick and Faustine, you're right next to him. You hear like a snap noise as the guy breaks loose from his bonds.
No!
Slipping off the back
Does
of
he
the
take
horse.
his inventory with him?
No, he does not. Actually, hold on. He can steal. I forgot, he's a thief. He's gonna try.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, he's not next to you.
He's within.
He's
fuck,
not
you're
exiting
right.
your space.
He did move out of Holdrick's square.
If you're exiting the pocket dimension, you don't get attacks of opportunity against you, and I'm saying that because
Okay.
when players exit the pocket dimension, that can be very bad for them.
Oh yeah, no, never
True.
mind. I didn't ask for that. Don't listen to me.
He's gonna attempt to steal back his shit, so he's gonna make a skill check against
What is this against?
Holdrick's skill. So,
Okay.
if someone could just tell me what that is.
His skill is 13.
Okay. He's gonna swipe at his dagger specifically, and he's going to get a... Oh, I'm not looking at the right sheet at all. That's not the right sheet. Hold on. Sorry.
No problem.
That is a 10, so he'll miss.
He jumps for it, and he's a little bit short.
Yeah.
Literally and
Yeah,
figuratively.
it is stored on a large horse.
Yes. Alright. But he can't do anything other than that. So, this guy is going to attack Honora.
Okay.
There.
I do have my mace equipped.
Okay. So you can yeet.
Yeah.
Is this guy within 2 spaces of temperance?
No.
No.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Okay. That is...
If you
Born
hold back
fighter.
enough for temperance, you'll get advantage when defending.
Oh, slay.
Yeah, the born fighter.
Okay, that
Yeah.
is a 15?
Against my res?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, and this is guy number 5. Okay. That's gonna be 5 damage.
Cool. 2... 27. Thank you.
Would you like to counter?
Yes, I would like to counter. So let me roll my little dice.
Wow, you guys might
That-
actually finish this chapter today. Hell yeah.
That is a 19.
19, that absolutely hits.
Okay, let me grab my d10.
These guys are level 7, by the way.
That is 6 damage.
That explains a lot.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta do my Oh wait, no I don't. My brain is so big.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, quick question. My revenge. My revenge. That's... Do I add that with that? Like right now?
You can choose to. How much HP have you lost?
33... 27. 6 damage, so that'd bump it up to 12.
You're currently missing 6 HP?
Yes.
Okay,
So,
sure. Let me, hold on.
sorry, I just looked over and I was like, wait a minute, I have that skill. That's my
Yeah,
old
just make
gimmick.
sure you're marking down how many uses it has. Alright. Next
I see.
is this guy. He's gonna come down. 1, 2. You're not currently provoking, are you?
No.
Okay. He's gonna attack Penny then. That is a 6 to hit her resistance.
Penny. No, that misses.
Okay. Would she like to count
And
it?
she can. Yes, because Barb Shuriken is a ranged weapon, isn't it? It's a
All knives
dagger.
are, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so let me roll for her hit. That's an 8.
8, that hits.
Okay, and 1d4. 2.
2 damage.
Yes, because
All
I
right.
didn't have any. Yeah, no, just 2.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just record that there's been attackings happening. For my vendetta table, excuse me. This guy is gonna come 1, 2, 3. He can't do anything, but he's looking. And this guy is going to wiggle his arms once again, summoning another little dude.
God damn it. Stop.
Creature.
Oh, I'm sick of
Stop
this shit.
making food.
It's free blessed oak in our pockets. I don't know what we'll use it for, but
You could sell it.
Say, quick question.
Yeah.
If I used my next turn to dash up adjacent to him, it would be a bonus action to perceive him?
Yeah,
The-
it would be a free action to perceive him if you're right next to him.
Okay, cool.
If you dash, you can't do anything.
No, yeah, I know.
Okay, it is player phase. Turn 4. Turn 4.
Can I do something real quick?
In
Yeah.
real life?
No,
Oh, okay.
in the game. Can Theodora move one to the right and use her longbow on this thief? One sec, I'm trying to check
Sure.
my skills. Okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Because I want to use her skill that puts people to sleep, but
Sure.
I have to hit him, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, can you read the skill out to me? Is it fake dead eye?
It's as an addition, inflict sleep status effect
Oh,
on
yeah, go
target.
ahead.
Target must make a skill saving throw higher than user's skill to resist.
Sure. So do your damage
okay.
first, and then we'll do.
Yes, I
Sleep.
rolled a nat 20 to hit.
All right, so that's a crit.
Yo.
Oh, there's
his
crits in
ass.
this in
Yeah.
your system here?
Nat 20 is a
That
crit.
makes sense.
Yeah, there's some stuff that has the like lower crit ceiling, etc. But I don't
Is there critical failure?
Yes,
Like, does
but
something
for the most
specific
part,
happen?
it won't have a mechanical thing other than I'll make fun of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I think
there's
there's a permanent
a
effect where
mechanical
you-
thing, like if you fail a traversal check, you'll get like a status effect in your next battle. It
Mhm.
really depends on what you're doing. If you're scaling a mountain, you're gonna fall off that bitch.
Yeah, I think there's a permanent effect where you start taking damage when you get
No, it's where you
Since some
automatically
systems
fall unconscious.
rolling in that one, and you're
Oh.
not you don't just fail. You like straight up like your character gets nuked from orbit,
Oh
basically.
my god.
Oh no, I would
Um,
not do that.
Oh my god.
Unless you're
Okay.
rolling to disarm a nuke. In which case, maybe, I don't know.
Alright, well he takes 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah, and
Did
then
I record this HP? All right.
and then he has to beat one sec, he has to beat 17 skill.
All right. He rolled a 13. Conked the fuck out.
Yeah. So if we don't attack him, he will just stay there indefinitely.
Mm-hmm. Zzz.
Nice.
Do we want Holdrick to just pick him back up again?
Will he wake up if we pick him up?
No, because it's not damage.
Okay.
Or it's not like it's not like an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, up to you guys. He will just be sitting there, so.
Yeah.
And I would like to dash Nora up into the trees
One
right
second,
underneath
one
our
second,
stump.
one second.
How much HP do you have?
Me? I'm good. I'm at like 30, I think. Yeah.
Okay,
30.
just checking. I
Alright,
was like
where's Sonora?
nervous.
Hey,
Where's
I
Sonora
have
going?
rescuing wings.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
dash her up to the trees right
that's
underneath
true.
the summoner asshole.
Okay, this guy's gonna
Yeah.
get an opportunity shot in.
Okay.
Okay. He is going to roll to hit. That is a 12.
Yeah, just by 1 point. Yeah.
Okay, that is. Hold on, who is this? That is 6 damage.
Ooh, okay.
Congrats, Enora, on being on every watcher's shit list.
Hey,
I make it a
TMI,
personal
let me
goal.
know if Enora ever goes below 10 health because I do have rescuing wings. So if I
I
need to
will.
heal
I'm
or
at.
dance you.
She's at 24 right
Okay.
now.
You are
Uh,
now.
Nora,
let me-
You're now.
I'm going for the dissident.
I want to stare at this dissident down.
Okay. Go for it.
Perceive. That is a damn. Even when you're right next to the guy, huh, girl? That's a 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
Clearly, masculine in nature, wearing a long black robe. He doesn't seem to belong to any noble house, as you, someone saw Penny, I believe. Or, yeah, Penny saw from, his lack of, symbols on his robe. Yeah, he's wielding, a tome in one hand. Seems to be a rather shady fellow. Even if he's not a dissonant, he's probably not a safe guy.
Honora's whispering this to
Yeah.
Lavinia.
Fucking
All
dissonant.
right. Can you dash Penny right behind Honora?
Okay, she's gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. Let's roll them both. The first one, that is a 1 to her resistance.
She's fine.
This guy. Okay. 1 second.
Penny is Penny.
And the other one is a 8 to her resistance.
Yeah, she's got 13, so she's good.
She's good. All right, go girl.
Like,
Go girl. Give us everything. All right, what's Penny doing?
I don't think she can do anything.
Oh,
Can she?
She's just running. Okay.
Yeah, because I had her dash. Unless she can look at this guy also as a free action. But
No, she can look at you.
Oh, look at me, Penny. Gaze upon.
Penny.
You look hurt.
Penny says hi.
Hello. There's a dissident. That's all Honora says.
She peeks around your wyvern body and she says, "Yeah, he does look pretty suspicious. Better take him out now." And then she kind of like, I'm not gonna say she licks one of her knives, but she definitely like brushes it across her face in a manner that most would find disturbing.
Boy, are we on it,
Fascinating.
Penny.
Penny.
And the again, her first skill is draw and quarter. So, I like a normal person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Sure strike. Oh, that has uses. Okay, never mind. I was like, never mind.
I mean, you're right in front of the guy. You can start using things with uses if you really want to.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, that's her turn. So
Okay. All right, who's next?
I have a dumb idea. I want to see if maybe I can get an eruption kill so I can double move, but I can't do that unless Theodora or Etor move.
Oh, I see.
Cause she can. hit
Theodora
that
already
lower
took her
post.
turn, so she
Yeah.
can't move. You'd have to
Does
wait
the
for her
Torai
turn.
want to move?
Temperance would like to do something.
Okay.
Because, yeah, we rolled over. She can move again and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's gonna watch Enora bum rush this guy and kind of grimace with the knowledge of, like, somebody who's been involved in various bandit hunting exercises before that, like, damn it, Enora, that's a very dumb thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these guys seem weak, but that's maybe a little overconfident. She's gonna run up the stairs and try to take on this next eyeball,
Okay.
trying to keep up with Enora lest something terrible happens.
Sounds good. All right, roll.
Okay, so d20 to hit plus skill. That's a 6.
A 6? Yep, that hits.
Alright, and then 2d6 plus strength.
Mm-hmm.
That's 14 total damage.
14. All right, let me do some math.
No, for anyone who cares, Temperance has a +7 mod to strength and
Good
proficiency
lord.
in every skill under it.
Nice.
She's
All
so
right,
buff.
If she hits you, she just
she
breaks your
kills you.
knees.
But it is
She
going to
just
try to
kills
counter. That's a nat 20, so it is going to crit.
Well,
Oh god. Oh
So
no.
that's
It's okay.
hold on, 8 damage.
They're only doing
Okay,
low single
okay.
digit damage. I don't think you'll die.
Who is this guy? All right, who's next?
Wait, how much
How
damage
much was
did
that? 8
Temperance
damage?
take?
That was 8 damage.
Okay, so that.
Did you already do your guaranteed second attack or whatever?
Oh no, I didn't. Do I get to it? Does it have priority then, or do I hit twice and then it can counter?
Hold on, let me check your speed.
Well, no, it's a heroic
Oh,
sword.
yeah. Go ahead.
But it would attack me back first.
Which it did, yeah.
Okay, just checking that I didn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
forget
it
and
goes one
therefore
the
fuck
other,
up
one
the
the
order.
other, one the other.
All right, so that a nat 20.
Damn, vengeance.
Temperance is fucking pissed.
So that's 23 in total. I assume that hits
Yes.
for another 14 damage.
14 damage, you kill it. Take 1 blessed oak.
It gives me a slap and I get really, really mad, and Temperance just fucking dices this thing. You know those little the dicing
Mhm.
machines where you put the onion in and you push it up and down a bunch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That, but to your
You
eyeball
keep describing
Slap
just
with a
chop.
sword.
disturbing things.
Slap chop.
Mhm.
Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
ooh,
Nani?
Tori can attack this turn, I think. I just noticed.
Only if he can reach. I don't know what his range is.
Yeah, so Otori moves up 1, 2. He can't occupy the same spot as me. Right?
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah.
Tori, you're
he's
so
stuck
bad
on-
at walking.
He's just no,
What?
Tori.
Ah, put him down.
He's
No.
glitching.
Oh,
Gonna
I
give
can
him
drag him
shaken
into
eyeball baby.
Discord.
He's
No.
left,
Can I?
left the Matrix.
No, he gets pulled by God into a different dimension.
POV and Nora shaking him as they walked.
Yeah, he'll just move up to the stairs. Trying to think, there really isn't anything he can
He
do.
says another hello.
He could possibly try to persuade the Watchers to leave again.
Yeah, before it was, I believe, a persuasion, or did he?
I
Yeah,
think it was charisma, maybe.
It was charisma, but he can try to make a persuasion if he especially wants them to leave. Is that what you want him to do?
he's bad at persuasion, but that's what he does want them to do.
Okay.
I mean, I
He'll
feel like
call
that
out
is.
in his
I feel like it would be
guttural
pretty in
language.
character of him to be like, "Hey, why?"
Yeah, he's gonna call out in a language none of you understand, but the eyeballs seem to recognize. And he's waving his little stumps as if to say, like, "Fuck off."
Okay, so persuasion is he's especially not good at it. So that's -9 in total between his skill mod and that. But it was a 16,
Minus.
so that's a 7.
Yeah, they don't.
So that could have been way worse.
They don't
Yeah.
seem to. They don't seem to take his words very, like, with any
They don't-
strong semblance of understanding. They respond, but they don't seem to move.
They are unfazed by his request. All right.
Who's
I think we have Faustine and Holdrick and Anthea, who I would like to dash back around anyway, so she's not doing much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah.
Because I can't rescuing wings to anybody. And again, my magic is not
Give it a
so
turn, we'll
far
see.
range that I can't fucking nuke somebody from halfway across the map.
Yeah.
I will move 1 tile to the left and 1 tile up. And I will dance for Theodora because she's been doing so well on this map already.
Aw.
But I need to roll performance real quick. Let's see if I
Yeah.
don't fuck up this roll. Of course course I get the 17 for this. It's successful.
From next to you, you can hear Holdrick kind of like clapping a little bit, like very softly.
I love Holdrick. He's our friend.
Theodora also
good.
claps. She's
I think
thrilled.
at this point, Faustine, I think, has figured out that when Holdrick is like replying, whenever like wow, that dancing wasn't that great or whatever, he's not like
Yeah.
being sarcastic. He's just like making an observation.
He's
Yeah.
the autism creature. Post the Enora Holdrick art again.
She was not present for the dog conversation, so she didn't have that context.
Yeah. Did you roll and I missed it?
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
I wasted a 17, but I succeeded, so you can move again.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome. Fuck him up.
I think that I can't reach anyone without dashing, and then I can't move, but I can at least Can I slide around to those trees that Penny was previously in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just
I
gonna
can't
swoosh on
attack
in there.
because yeah.
Watch me swoop
God.
right in.
I haven't heard that word in a while.
And yeah, I
Um,
think Holdrick is just gonna scoop the boy up.
Scooped
Alright.
back into the pocket dimension. This time,
Yeah.
not struggling.
Wow!
Yeah. Mario noise. Wow.
Woohoo!
Forcibly made into a pair-up unit.
Yeah.
You're
You
being
are my
adopted.
thief now.
You're being rescued.
not-
This is a kindness.
Do not.
Do not resist.
Yes, that's what I was trying to.
Yeah.
Like, what's
Can
the
he
follow-up?
move after he picks someone up?
No, because that's his
Okay.
his action.
Alright.
You have to
Just
do your
checking.
movement before you do your whatever you want to do.
Yeah, Fire Emblem mode.
Yeah,
You are keeping that from Fire
I
Emblem.
am, because it's balanced.
It makes sense.
I'm over here cooking.
You
That's
keep
what
that
the
as, like,
Sam
a-
is
like a-
cooking.
You
Is
keep that as like a rogue style bonus of like you can move after you've taken an action.
Exactly.
Yeah, Kanto.
What was she cooking?
Cookies.
a weird blend of Fire Emblem and Dungeons and Dragons.
And Drakengard. What will
Yeah,
get
and
there?
pathologic.
And
Wait, where's the
pathologic.
Drakengard?
What?
I guess you have
Oh, you
biggest
know.
slaughter
Oh.
engine is present.
You know. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Anywho. Fire Emblem Raiders are pussies.
Yeah, but they did put an ICBM in one of the games.
Yeah,
They
we're
did
gonna-
put an ICBM in one of the games.
we are going to run into Fury Eye somewhere in the capital, I'm sure.
Just actual furry eye from Drakengard.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not even bothering to file the serial numbers off. It's just Fury Eye.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's enemy turn.
It is enemy turn. Turn 4. This guy is going to attack. I almost said Amalthea. Fuck. Temperance. Bro.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's Amalthea.
Yeah, you know, Amalthea from
Amalthea would love
Older
Temperance,
Woman.
though.
Yeah, Amalthea would fucking love Temperance. Holy shit. Okay, that is a 8 against Temperance's resistance.
Alright, let's... Bloody hell. Temperance's resistance... This is the mod?
No,
Or the
just
total?
her resistance.
14.
Okay, so it doesn't hit. Would she like to
What is
counter-
the
can
points
counter?
of the defense and resistance mods?
Sometimes they're used when making checks. If you're making
Oh,
a
checks.
resistance check.
If you're just making
Yeah.
a broad check. It's like, because there's no skills under them. But
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Temperance can't counter, right?
What would enable her to do that?
A ranged weapon.
Ranged weapon.
Equipped. I don't think she
Yeah,
has one.
no. No,
Yeah.
she does not have a ranged weapon.
She's not a ranged type
You
bitch.
gotta get this girl a magic sword.
Get her a taser. I think she'd like that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
God.
Alright, this guy is gonna attack Penny.
Tases you. Tases you.
Who is this? Who are you? 5. Okay. That's doesn't hit. Would Penny like to counter?
Oh yeah, Penny can counter, and I will. That's a plus her skill mod, which is 0. It's a 4.
That meets it, beats it.
Slay. All right, Penny,
Yeah.
roll
Beat your meat.
you roll her 1d4. Ooh. Do I want to? You know, like, can I use drawn quarter on this thing?
You can't
Honest to
use skills on counters.
Okay, noted. 2 damage.
2 damage, if you will. If you're French. Okay. And you can't double on counters too. That's another important thing. Okay, and then this guy is going to attack Anora. That is 10 against her resistance.
I have 11 reds.
Nice. Slay.
All right, and I
Sick.
would like to counter because I do still have my mace equipped, and I think he's meleeing me regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
That is, let's see,
What's
plus my
happening with
skill,
blanket?
16.
The long edge. Yeah, that hits. Bless you.
Sorry.
Whoa, that was a pretty powerful attack.
Well, I blow him all the way up to that. Nah, 13.
13. Okay. Give me 1 second. 13. Alright. Oop, I erased the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then the summoner gentleman is going to kind of let out a panicked squeak before raising his tome. He's had enough of summoning. It's time to put up his dukes.
All right.
Okay, he's gonna take his bonus action first. Anora,
Oh no.
can you make a wisdom save?
Oh, good God. Lord knows we can try with my -4 modifier. 13?
13. You are inflicted with unprepared, the status effect. Let's take a look
You
and
are
see
not
what that
prepared.
does.
Yeah, any effects you give me, please do throw into the chat. I can't access the manual or anything right
Yes.
now.
I can get it.
Okay, thank you. Unprepared says that the effects of your affinity are nullified, so you don't get your +2 if you're using an axe.
Oh, I've been forgetting about that. I mean,
Oh,
like, I'm
same.
submitting stuff, but
I
like,
have two, so just ignore that. Okay, continue doing what I've been doing. Thumbs up.
And it only lasts for 1 phase cycle, so at the start of not the next player phase, but the one after that, you will be fine again. And that was his bonus action, so he's gonna do his actual action.
Oh, good God.
Okay, let's roll to hit. Sorry, where's my dice? That is a 14 against your resistance.
Yeah, my res is 11. So
Okay. Can you make a medicine check?
sure.
Also,
Another
you're gonna
minus-
take 9 damage automatically. You're gonna take 9 damage.
14.
14. Hold on.
4.
Users. Okay, you're fine. But
oh,
you're gonna take 9 damage.
24 minus 9. 15. I'm at 15 health. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Coughs up some
Nora.
blood.
Thumbs up. All right, it
I'm
is
fine, I have a
player
life ring.
phase. Turn 5.
okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, let me just go ahead and give myself 3 HP.
Too bad you aren't. You know, this is obviously not in character, but too bad Honora didn't lose 5 more health. Then I could have used rescuing wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I guess 6, because it says less than 10 HP.
I can't reach the summoner to try to put him to sleep unless I were to get danced. But I'm fine with not doing that if you guys want to just keep beating shit up and see
Yeah,
what happens.
I won't be
with
able
this
to
too.
dance you this turn anyway, because I would have to be able to move 40 feet.
Well, like I would move 1 to the left so you could reach me, and that would get me
Oh,
that
okay.
would get me far enough that I could longbow him. Wait. No, I still wouldn't be able to reach him. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Otherwise, my best option right now is probably either to dash closer in and just attack something at long range? Or
Yeah, I think
like
we should
next
just clear
turn,
these guys
or
out and then worry
move up
about him.
2 and see if I can take out the rightmost eye. If like the eruption special effect lets me get another turn.
Yeah. That's true. Well, if Temperance wants to start attacking people anyway to make some bottleneck, that's also
Yeah.
I'm probably
I
just gonna
cannot
have my
explain to you how much Temperance wants to keep attacking people. in this
yeah. Go
game.
Temperance.
Go,
Attack,
Temperance,
me,
go!
kill.
All right. So I'm good to go then.
Yeah, kill.
Believe
Where,
so.
where
All
are
right,
you
let's
going?
go. Gonna move up towards Honora, so like up and over to the left.
Okay. Do you want to go the
Bend
long way so there's
over.
no attack of opportunity?
Repeat that.
What? Give me specific
Go-
directions where you're moving.
Oh yeah, so I want to go left and then up because
Yeah.
to avoid the right eyeball.
Eyeball.
Oidball.
Oidball.
And we ball. Okay, that's
Fuck it. We ball.
plus skill, so that's a 20.
That
Not
hits.
natural.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
vaporize him.
An unnatural 20.
Wretched, disgusting
Yeah,
20.
maybe
And
nice
that's
that some would call
8 plus strength,
unnatural.
which would bring us to 15 damage.
Yeah, kill it.
Splat.
Splat, you get 1 blessed oak.
Nice.
So I think Ettore has to move for Faustine to be able to get
I
her
can
turn
hit
refresh.
up to 40 feet away.
Oh damn! All right.
So
Yeah.
Faustine's gonna move over 1 left and 1 up. I don't know if this will be enough, if I can do enough damage to take the guy out, but I can try.
Yeah, I can't help without
Yeah,
probably killing him.
You'll,
So
any of you guys, I think, if you tried to attack with just 1 round,
They're
yeah.
pretty squishy.
I think these just happen to be like
Sorry
magic
for
defense
super
guys.
effective.
It's all good. Faustine has still been useful this battle, so I have
Sorry.
not.
When you said that, my brain just popped up that image like, sorry for having a fat ass, as if it's my fault.
No, that is Faustine. Sorry for having a
Yeah.
fat ass. All right,
It's
so
okay,
it's 1d20
Queen. Never apologize for who you
plus
are.
2 for Intuit. That's a 10.
10 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
That fucking hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
They
Yeah,
got
I
a
think we have like
resistance
4
of
resistance
5.
and 4 defense from what we've been rolling.
Let's see. Eruption is gonna. Well, I dropped my die. Eruption's gonna be 1d12 plus my magic mod, which is 4. So let's see here. 14 damage.
14? You don't kill it, but you do some damage.
Do you
Ah, well.
double?
Does she double?
I have
No,
speed
she
10.
does not.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure like if y'all aren't doubling, Faustine's not doubling.
Mm-hmm.
She's not crazy slow, but she's not super fast.
I
either.
think Theodora can double, maybe thubble. Can
Yeah,
thubble?
Yeah,
Theodora
Theodora
can
can
double.
double, but she hasn't given anyone the
Um,
chance.
I think though,
No.
with that, no, Holdrick cannot reach with a single round of it.
He can dash as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he can dash and attack in the same.
Yeah.
Oh right, that's the paladin
Yeah.
effect. I forgot.
Yeah. So
Alright,
he can
he's
run
gonna-
up and swing.
I'll have him dash in and swing with extinguere. Extinguere. Extinguere.
Yeah, if he gets rid of that thing, Theodora can stand where it was and take some shots
So
at the other
let's
one.
see. 1d20 plus his skill plus 2 because he has an affinity with sword.
Sword boy.
It's a 22.
That fucking
Yeah.
hits.
And then hold on, I need 2 d10s now.
Sam?
Mhm.
Is there is just slaughterism somewhere out there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There's
Why?
Just say there's the Drakengard, the naming convention for
Yeah.
weapons.
the die roll wasn't the best, but it helps when your strength mod is 8 and you get
God.
+5.
Doesn't matter,
strength
he
when you're
killed
using
it.
A sword.
He killed
Yeah,
it.
it was like 19 damage.
Yeah, he fucking murdered the shit out of it.
Holdrick just sweeps in as the flames are dissipating.
Does
and
the GBA paladin crit
Yeah.
at you?
Slay! I love the
The one
GBA
where the
battle.
horse
It
charges
fucks
up.
so hard.
I love
Faustine
England.
watching this just kind of on instinct.
Please.
Aw,
Just the
supportive.
brief clap, just like, wow.
Does Holdrick get a blessed oath?
He does.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I'll add that.
He
to
puts
his.
it on his horse, obviously, and he just kind of stacks it on top of the unconscious person still tied to the back.
Slay.
All
Please
right.
hold this for me, Cadence. Thank you. That's a good.
I'm gonna have Theodora move left 1 and up 2, and use her longbow. Just casually, pulling back a bow that is like as tall as her.
Excuse me while I
you
whip
know.
this out.
Yeah. Math. That's Edwin's sheet again. Get out of here.
I will say that this is one of the nice things. If you ever decide to set up a game in Roll20, you can set up like macros. Like you just have a button on the bottom that you can click of like attacking with longbow,
Yeah.
attacking with iron bow, damage with iron bow.
When you add your affinity, is it you add as a modifier or you add to your skill step? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Yeah, it's
it
just
doesn't
+2, I believe.
It's just
Okay.
flat +2.
Okay, 23 to hit.
What do you think? Sorry, I just spilled water all over myself. This is the
Oh,
second
no.
night in a row this has happened. But at least this one doesn't smell like lemons.
15 damage, and does she double it? Oh man!
+1 blessed oak.
All right. Well, it's gone.
Okay.
No more
I
little
just want a
bitches.
double.
We are bitchless.
So, hi.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed Penny has a passive skill that negates the skill modifier of enemies within 30 feet. So points at suspicious old man. No. As a free action, I would like to attempt. This is an aura.
So I have hilarious news about how that works in this context. You just gave him +1 skill.
What?
He has a skill
no.
of -1.
Oh.
Penny!
Oh no.
She's helping.
Penny!
Penny's hyping him up.
I shouldn't have said anything. No,
You
it's
can
fair.
do
It's
it!
fair. Penny, shut the fuck up. He's a dissident. Okay. As a free action, I would like Nora to attempt to perceive this bitch again.
Okay, go ahead.
Nora,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I
lifting up her-
expected. It's
Nora
a, it's a
lifting up her
9.
helmet a bit.
Same thing. Same thing as
Yeah,
last
yeah,
time.
yeah, same thing. Yeah. Okay, and now I'm gonna have her just roll to hit this fucker with my mace.
Okay.
Dissident.
I smash a U with an
That is a 18.
That hits.
Slay. Alright, where's my D10? I literally just got embarrassing. I found her. That is a 14. Slay.
-14. All right, and it is going to counterback. He is going to counter back. Hold on.
Okay.
He's also a watcher. He's just wearing a trench coat.
Yeah. you
Penny,
know.
goddammit.
All right. That is a 18 to hit your resistance.
Yeah.
All right. Can you
Yeah,
make a
he
medicine
hits.
check for me?
Yeah.
Man, I saw that antidote in the shop and I was like,
that's a-
no, we don't need that.
That's a not natural one.
Okay, you are now poisoned.
Slay.
Also, you're
Where
gonna
do I
take
at?
9 damage.
I have cure.
Slay.
Oh,
Hey guys,
thank God.
I'm at 9 HP.
So poison.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
no.
poison does? Its unit takes 2 damage whenever they are involved in any instance of combat, regardless of the action during that instance, and it is an infinite thing, so it's gonna last until it's cured.
So do I take the 2 damage now?
Yes, you do.
I'm at 7 HP.
Is
No.
it player turn now?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're on
Penny's
player
still
turn
got-
right now.
Okay, I'm gonna use rescuing wings so I can move adjacent.
Did you
to
already
Enora.
go? Didn't you already kill
No.
somebody?
No, you
No,
used
I
eruption.
need Anthea
used
to.
eruption.
Wait.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
think
I'm
there's.
sorry.
I don't think
I
Anthea
forgot
got
that
to
that was a
move last
counter
player
and not his
phase,
turn.
but
I'm so
she would
sorry.
just be
It's okay.
scooting anyway. So
1, 2, 3. You want her to dash?
My
yeah,
bad.
1, 2, 3.
Well, Anthea knows rescuing wings.
yeah, but that was last turn. She didn't get to
Oh,
move.
oh, oh.
We were just like, oh, we're
Oh,
done,
I see.
and I forgot
I
she
see, I
was
see.
down there.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyone else still
anyway.
need to move?
Penny.
What's Penny gonna do?
Can. I guess this fool's gonna attack this.
Oh
nerd.
wait, no, that was our turn. I
Yeah.
see. Sorry, I got lost for a sec. Anthea
My
should
bad.
use rescuing wings. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm very foolish.
Whoosh. What's she doing over
Hold
here?
on, I'm looking real quick
What's
at
up, girl?
what she can do.
Hey, babe.
Anthea voice, you look like shit.
Yeah, for real.
I'm just looking at. Hey, what's your defense again, Honora?
18.
Yeah, I can't pick you up.
Yeah, me and my big ass wyvern.
Rip.
Yeah.
Sorry for having a fat ass.
Lavinia flexing in the.
Okay. Well, I think the most useful thing she can do is I think the most useful thing she can do is attack the enemy because she doesn't have anything else specific to be doing.
Is this thing undead? Does Anthea get her bonus effect?
No, he is alive.
No.
All right, let me try to throw dagger. Oh, come on, Anthea.
Man, Anthea's slow.
You want a
is her
lady to run?
proficiency with? Okay, 5.
That does not hit. He's going to counter.
Oh,
Can she make a medicine check?
yeah.
Anthea's like, you fucking.
Also, that's a 16 to hit.
Resistance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
My
hit
bad.
her resistance. She got a not natural 20 on the medicine check.
Okay, she's fine. But she is going to take 7 damage.
Okay.
She's
still
like,
much
I'm
more
fucking
fine than
risking my
Honora.
neck trying to save your ass.
Yeah.
All right. Penathy. Penathy, my sweet, you son of a bitch, giving him a buff. Okay, whatever. She's gonna roll to hit this nerd with her barbed shuriken.
My
Okay.
bad.
That is
bad, Lady
a
Anthea.
skill modifier 0, 16.
16 to hit defense.
Yes.
That
What
hits.
am I sitting on?
Cool. And the damage.
Nope. Okay.
3.
Glasses
3
table.
damage. Very impressive, Penny.
After
and
giving him a buff.
And he's going to counter, of course.
Yay!
That is a 11 against her defense.
Her defense?
Yes.
Oh
no, her resistance. I apologize.
Okay, yeah, she's fine. She's got 13 res. I was like,
Okay.
oh no, her 9
Okay.
defense.
Anyone else still need to go?
Both of my units have moved.
I think that's everyone.
Okay, it is turn 5, enemy phase. Who attacked last? Penny! Points at Penny. He's gonna try to use his skill Night Shock on Penny. Which as an action, on a
goodness.
successful hit, deal 2d12 dark damage to target and half damage to enemies adjacent to target. So he's gonna roll the hit.
Nora!
That's 14 against her resistance.
Her resistance. God damn it, Penny. She's got 3 res.
Okay.
13.
13. Alright, so that's 2d12. That's 18 damage to her and 9 damage to anyone adjacent, so Honora.
Heart emoji.
Honora fucking dies.
Did
She's
Honora
at
die?
0
Alright,
zero HP.
let's go to the fun place!
Guess we gotta use Penny's
Okay.
staff already.
So I do not have.
Roll
I
me
can't access the permanent effects
Roll me
table.
a d20,
so
bestie. I'll tell you what you win.
you. 11.
11. You got growthless. All of your growth has been reduced to 0. So
That's
You-
actually really not that bad.
so
for
I
me.
would save your growth somewhere else so that if they get fixed, you'll be okay again.
Yeah.
But you can go ahead and make all those 0 all the way down. You are unconscious and at 1 HP.
Oh no.
What is up, girlies? I'm doing.
Honora.
What's up? I'm doing good.
Yeah, this is actually like the best one you could have gotten for like
Yeah.
this
We're gonna
scenario.
level
Like
up,
you
like,
could totally
once.
just coast through on your bases for this one.
Well, when it's player phase, I'll move
But
Panthea out of the way so you can get.
Honora,
next
you
to Honora.
the magic sails over your head, hits Penny right in the face. How much HP is Penny at?
Oh, Penny hasn't taken any damage, I don't think.
She took 18.
just took
now from
18.
Yeah, 18. Okay, so I can't modify her stat or sheet.
that. Okay. I
So
can get
27
it.
minus 18. She's at 9.
9. Okay, so
Yeah.
it promptly hits Penny directly in the face, and then explodes outward, hitting you, and you just see black as you fall unconscious, fall off of Lavinia's back.
Nora.
Oh no. Lavinia!
Lavinia's still awake.
Yeah, she's like, oh damn, cringe.
My cringe fail rider.
Damn.
All right. It is turn 6, player phase.
All right. Well, Honora does get 3 HP back.
You've paid your blood
No.
tax.
Yeah.
Well, I get 1
Cynthia
back because
gets-
I'm still poisoned.
No. I mean, are you still? Is Honora still
infinite.
poisoned?
It's
Yeah,
infinite
so
unless
one.
you
Okay.
actually legitimately
Okay.
die.
But
In which
the
case,
life ring
nothing
isn't-
matters anymore.
The life ring isn't combat, so you should just get 3 HP back, right?
Yeah. It's only during
Okay.
combat. Sorry, yeah, it's only during combat that you lose HP.
Oh,
So you get
okay,
3
so
back,
I
which
get-
means you wake up, cheek face down, in the underbrush. You're on a forest tile, I believe. The trees are above you, as is Lavinia, who is prodding you with her snoot.
Yeah.
Like, get up.
Unpleasant. Not a Lavinia. The falling.
All of your joints ache, and you feel strangely sad and empty, as if you've been cursed in some way.
Yeah.
Looking at Penny's staff. looking mighty fine.
Yeah. Though this is like almost punishmentless permanent
Just
effect
keep in mind,
for this setup.
Ain't no panaceas in this universe. They're not invented
Yeah.
yet. You only get 1
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna
shouldn't
stop
use
you if you
power
want
this.
to, but like, just in case, you are the tank, so you are probably the most likely to die again.
That is true. Okay, I guess I'll remain growthless because what if I fucking I don't know. There's worse things on that table.
Yeah, definitely.
What if you roll creature feature?
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
there's a
for
lot
me.
of things that could go wrong.
Retweets totally
Um,
creech your friends.
Can I move Anthea 1 to the right? Because
Yeah.
she doesn't really. Can I also have her like perceive what weapon this guy is holding,
Sure,
or
yeah.
weapons check kind of thing?
Go ahead, weaponry check.
13.
13. Well, it's obvious he has some sort of dark magic tome.
Yeah.
But she shouts backwards at the rest of you. She says, "Well, it can clearly poison, so watch out for that."
Thanks.
Honora crying. No, she's not crying.
All right, I think with that, Faustine is going to now, rescuing wings to the space next to Honora. Out of curiosity, the tile that is to her left, is that like a traversable tile or is that mountain tile?
To her left? To Honora's left?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is mountain.
Okay.
Just said
Then
mountain.
she is going to, rescuing wings there, and roll heal.
Thanks, Faustine.
So that's just a 1d8 heal plus magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoa, that rolled well. You get 12 HP back.
Whoa, slam! Back at 15 HP.
I managed to roll an 8. Yay!
Nice.
Climb back on your critter. Get back on that horse.
I'm back on my horse. My dog.
My dog.
Nobody saw that. My boss didn't see that, did he? He did.
Aldrich totally saw that.
We all.
Voltage resistance isn't
Anthea
very
definitely
high.
saw it.
Temperance saw it and now is in intense hyper-fixated slaughter mode.
Oh no.
Go off, queen.
She angry.
Actually, hold on. Before you move, Annika, because I noticed that Anora's big ass blocking everybody's way right now. So
Little
none
bit,
of
yeah.
the other. Okay, so how about I move her?
You're gonna take attack of
Yeah.
opportunity if
Wait,
you move.
I
Yeah.
have an idea. Can
do
I
you-
try to put this guy to sleep to let you
Yes.
get out of there?
Yes.
Left one, up one for Theodora.
Mhm. Go
And
ahead.
then longbow, roll the hit. Oof. That's Edwin. Get out of here.
Edwin?
It's just muscle memory to click over to that tab
Edwin.
instead.
Edwin mode.
All
Okay.
returns to Edwin.
12 to hit.
12 to hit. Yep, that hits.
Okay. And then he has to do a skill saving throw higher than 17.
Great news. With Penny's help, he got an 18.
Oh no, Penny! It would have.
He would have beat it any
Penny.
beats it anyway, but it's
Okay, well,
funnier.
I still need to roll damage for the longbow.
Yeah, go ahead.
Trying to remember which one. I have so many dice out.
Oh, Rouge.
Penny just
Um,
TikTok lady voice. I'm helping.
7 damage, and can I double him?
Hold on. Yeah, you can.
Okay, if
Wait,
I can double him, can I?
Oh yeah, he can't counter.
If I can double him, can I use my skill again?
Yeah, just make sure you're taking uses off.
All right, I am. I have 1 left, so.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this should be better. 19 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay. And then skill saving throw again. for
Okay.
him.
He got a natural 20.
God
This
damn
guy-
it, dude!
Too
guy.
angry to fall asleep.
Okay, well, on the bright side, I did 7 more damage to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you finally doubled a guy.
An arrow
Yeah.
out
So-
of both shoulders.
So I don't super want to provoke an attack of opportunity. But here's the
You-
thing.
yeah.
I will, if I activate my, even after this after being healed, if I use revenge, that's just 18 damage.
If
I do to him.
you want to, but like, it's also fine if you just stand there and let other people attack him, because
Yeah.
Also,
I don't remember if Sam
uh,
said this, but the general like thing that happens with bosses is they tend to attack the person who attacked them last. So if you just sit there,
Also, you didn't make a tactics check. Usually I could say you can make a tactics check to get out of this. But let me remind you, you're a flyer. You could go around to make room.
Wait.
You can at least
Oh,
move
shit.
to another adjacent tile.
That's
Like
true.
you could go to that like hill tile directly north.
Yeah,
Or
actually,
here,
yeah.
or
Can
here.
you take me the long way? So take me through Penny, and then, so like down 1, left 1, up 1.
Why are you doing that?
Why?
Wait, is that?
That still provokes an attack
Yeah.
because you left melee
Oh
range.
shit! Right.
I think
Sorry,
you
never
want to
mind.
go to the boss's left, and if you need healing next turn, you can move back for it.
Is this a good spot?
He provokes an attack of opportunity that way, doesn't he?
No. Because you've
Oh.
strafed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just straight.
Would
Yeah.
you like to attack him though?
Not.
What would
I
Nora
think it's probably safest if you wait for a little bit more HP.
Yeah, I'd wait.
See, I'm just sitting here like.
We don't know if he has 18 health or less left, so I would wait.
Yeah.
Unless you want to tempt a worse permanent effect.
No, there are no
Yeah,
less permanent effects. Come into my home.
I am
The
a
No, no,
permanent
no, no,
effects
top
table,
game.
like I am a normal spreadsheet.
I am a normal spreadsheet. I will not hurt you.
Okay, Penny. So she's got a skill called Envenom that says as a bonus action, so I can do that and attack?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have her attempt to poison this clown.
Okay, she flicks her wrists and suddenly both of the knives are glistening with poison. Nobody saw her actually apply the poison.
Oh my god.
Okay, she's normal. So do I roll wisdom for that? Because it says target must make a wisdom save that is higher than users to avoid.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright, let me make a wisdom.
Mad that he beat my
That's a
17 skill check twice.
That's a 7.
He has a 7. Meets it, beats it.
Oh wait. Good for me, bad for me.
Good for you.
No. Oh, okay, so he's poisoned.
Wait. Can you read
No,
me the
he's-
Can you read me the skill?
No, yeah, he's gotta make a wisdom. It says that target must make a
Oh,
wisdom save
I have
that
to
is
make a
higher-
wisdom save. Okay, you shut up.
Oh,
7.
sorry.
Okay, right? That's what I have to beat?
Yeah.
Okay, he
Yes.
got a... Hold on. I'm trying to do math so hard. A 14. So, he's
Well,
fine.
Penny, I kind of hate her right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna have her attack.
Okay.
That is it's a 13 on his defense.
That hits.
Okay.
Penny's
2.
on thin ice. 2.
2.
Very effective. Great work. He's gonna counter.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 14 against her resistance.
That
Wait,
hits.
doesn't she have like very little HP right now?
That's
Does she?
10 damage.
Yeah, she just fucking died.
Wait, what?
She had 9 HP.
That's 10
shit.
damage.
Attack
Can
me.
you
Penny?
roll me a d20, Tiamat?
Okay, before you yell at me, guys, a reminder
No,
that I
this
know
is
that
so
Sam
funny.
fixed the sheets. I'm working offline.
No, you're
So I
so
can-
fine.
Yeah.
Tiamat puts my hand
Do
on
you
your
still
shoulder.
want- do you still want to attack her? Or like, I don't know if Sam will let us take it back.
No,
but-
I'm not gonna let you take it back. I just killed her. Roll a
There
d20.
you go. Okay, Penny. 16.
16. Oh.
Wait, 50 or
No.
60?
Okay,
16.
her.
How did I
Okay.
just name this name?
Okay, the effect is called a hunger, all-consuming. The character is starving and willing to eat anything to survive. Unit will consume any item that comes into their possession through battle, drops, or looting. The item will be lost forever. Unit will consume the bodies of any enemies they kill automatically, and any items consumed from the unit will be lost forever. And she gets an automatic minus 80 to her luck growth.
So I made Penny even more normal than she already is.
So I have a question. Is she eating everything currently in her inventory?
No, she keeps her current inventory, but she cannot add
Okay.
anything else. Anything else you add to her inventory?
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm going to put that in her. I'm gonna put
Yeah.
that permanent effect in her permanent effects.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you. She
and-
is unconscious.
She has 1 HP.
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I'm so sorry. The bad internet did it. I didn't do it. The internet did it.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't
Today
have
we all learned a
remembered.
powerful
I'm-
lesson about bum
I'm
rushing.
so used to like everyone having over the maximum HP from the main campaign that I forgot to check who had HP before people started doing stuff.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh
just
my
to make
god,
sure
Penny.
I'm not misremembering, this is all the same player turn in which I already healed Honora.
I believe
correct?
so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Also, because Honora moved out of adjacent range of Faustine, Honora can't take advantage of Bond and get rid of her poison.
Oh no.
I was just
But she hasn't done
doing
combat, so it won't. Okay. Yeah, I
I was
like.
just doing what I was told
Yeah.
to do. And that's new.
Yeah.
You can't
If
be
you-
mad
if-
at me for that.
Yeah,
This
if
is
you-
a
if you
beautiful
notice
game. I'm
this,
having a
probably not.
fantastic
Yeah.
time.
So
Yeah.
who's left to move?
Holdrick.
Yeah, I don't think Huldrick or Ettore have moved.
Did Temperance move?
I haven't done anything, no.
Yeah.
Temperance is watching this all unfold with horror in her face.
Faustine is like also horrified. Like she just healed Honora, and now Penny is dropped, and she's just like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I feel so bad about Penny. I literally canceled my sheet. Oh no.
Anthea is just like, Anthea will remember that.
Anthea looks unbothered, moisturized in her lane.
Oh my god, this bitch. Okay.
It's her job to die for me.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Don't look at
Come,
Penny's
come.
sheet. I'm having a hell of a time over here. I fixed it.
Okay.
I'll be real. Holdrick has 9 resistance. Even if he was inclined to fight, if Faustine is able to convince him, like, do not come near this man, I'm not gonna have him approach this man, just in case.
Hey, just so
Well,
you
here's-
know, Penny's luck growth is now negative 70.
Oh my
It's-
god.
It was 10. Girl.
Incredible, you're losing luck.
Go off, queen.
Go off, queen. Literally give us nothing. Anyway.
Who's next?
Temperance, I guess.
Where's she going?
I mean, she's gonna try to run up there. She gets what, 3 movement?
Mm-hmm.
Who am I looking? That's Anthea, right? To the up and to the left of Temperance.
Oh, that's Penny.
Oh, this is Penny.
Okay.
This one's it.
So she's gonna run up behind Penny then.
Penny's unconscious body.
Yeah. And like, you know, maybe try to prevent her from being further obliterated.
So, Dwyer asks in chat, doesn't the hunger all-consuming mean she automatically dies if you roll the death effect?
No, it does not. It just means that you eat everything in you're handed. It's
Well, I
basically.
think I made that. Well, her growth is negative. Her luck growth is negative.
Oh
now,
yeah,
so-
if her luck, negative luck growth, yeah, she'll just immediately die if she rolls a death effect. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, so
yeah,
how
a lot of the
death
permanent
works
effects have
is
a growth.
you got 3 luck miracle
attached to
saves,
them.
and what you got to do is if you get the death effect, that's when you use those. You can every time you fail a luck miracle save, you expend one of them. And you have to roll underneath your luck growth. So if you have a luck growth of 100, you're never gonna die. It's fine. You're not gonna die. You've created an immortal character, and that's great. If you have a luck growth of 0, you're automatically going to die.
Oh no.
This is
Nora's
why we
sweating.
don't do luck as our dump stat, no matter how tempting it might seem, because it has no other outward factors to it.
Good thing Faustine has a luck growth of 50.
Looking at that staff in her inventory, looks at my 0% luck growth.
Tee?
Oh.
It's
I don't
okay. It's a
wanna
1
die.
in
Oh,
20
that's
chance to
true.
roll
Oh,
the death
no.
effect.
Who's more important, Nora or Penny? Fight. Non-lethally.
Me!
All right. Who's next?
What
This
did
is why we don't run
what
off in the
action does
corner
Temperance
anymore.
actually take? Is she like
Yeah.
gonna do like a medicine roll or something?
She
Yeah,
can't-
she could attempt to do something.
She can try to identify what's going on, but she can't heal it without a healing item.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna just kneel down and like try to check her pulse, see like what's going on. So that's 8 plus or
Sorry, my mom
Minus
is staring at me.
6.
8. She's got a 6.
Yeah,
Well, that lady sure is unconscious.
yeah, that's
Unconscious.
She's sleepy. Why is she eepy?
She's so fucking eepy.
All right. Who else?
afraid to
Uh,
put Holdrick near this man.
It's the worst that could
That's
happen.
fine. How much HP does he have?
He's at max, ain't he? He
He
hasn't
has
done any.
36.
He would probably be okay, at least for one turn.
Uh,
Because this guy's thing outside of multiplier of 5 turns is just the poison, and
Okay.
you'd have to put him next to Faustine anyway. So if he got poisoned, it would get cleared.
What if I just capture this guy?
I mean, you can, but
you
you'd have to drop
cannot.
the thief.
You cannot. He's
Oh,
got
that's
someone in
right.
his pocket.
Yeah, you can
You
throw
have
him on
to
the
dump
ground.
the thief.
What kind of action is it to drop the thief?
It's just a bonus action. You can do 2 bonus actions instead of a bonus action and a full action.
Can I drop the thief and then swoop in and try to capture this man?
Sure. Thief
Okay.
gets kind of roughly slung off the back of the horse and lands kind of like head first, but doesn't wake. He's gonna
He's too
gallop over here. All right. I have to make a strength check for my little mage guy.
Make sure I'm looking at the right sheet because Faustine's strength is very different from Holdrick's.
That's gonna be a 7.
His strength is 26, gamer.
All right. He reaches out. He grabs the guy by his hand, and yanks him into pocket space.
Yeah.
Would he like to trade anything from inventory?
Oh, please. What does he have in his inventory?
He has Poison Smoke, the Tome, and Clear Mind Pendant.
Sure, I'll take them both. He's got 2 spots left in his inventory.
All right. And that, I think, is the perfect place to end this map. Congratulations, you done it.
Oh boy.
Yay! The blood price
That
has
was
been
rough.
paid.
Oh, I'm so bummed I don't get a level up.
No, you do. What do you mean? Of
But
course you do.
no growths.
Oh, yeah, I guess. You still get to be level 11.
That's fine.
But yes, everyone gets a level. I will do the
Nor- yeah.
NPCs. So don't worry
Nora
about
learns
that.
a valuable
Hey,
lesson.
Holdrick, dude, you want to give me that poison smoke tome?
He's too busy wrangling a mage.
In the future.
Yes,
you
in the
said
future.
Clear Mind Circlet?
Clear
No,
mind
pendant.
Thank you.
Nullifies all debuffs.
Yeah. I had to double check. That's why I had to double check.
Yeah.
That was
I know it's not the circlet because that's what Edwin has. And
Alright,
that's
let me
kind
do
of
supports while we're
popping
here.
off.
I'm also putting the values in here in case we like sell shit later.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna sell the circlet that belongs to Theodora's ancestor.
I think if Theodora has any say in it, she will return it to the church. But I think she's the only person who knows it goes there. But on the bright side, it's like her family's air quotes, so like probably
Yeah.
someone will ask her.
Faustine would just be like, "Oh, that's so pretty." Like, just want to wear it.
Yeah. Does nothing for her.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
makes her feel
supports.
prettier.
I have put
Yeah.
the supports in the chat.
Let me see. I need to put this on the other monitor, apparently.
What does a self-support imply?
Ego.
Functionally, there's no effect. You can't become senseless if you die because you're dead. It's just kind of like a personal opinion. I think the only thing it affects is that if you get to an F support with yourself, F support means you are actively trying to harm the person you've F supported, which means that potentially bad things might happen. But I think everyone's pretty clear on that.
Etor has a very good opinion of himself. I like that.
Tori's like, I'm the best eyeball could be. I even
He's
have arms.
perfect.
Yay!
God built me
Holdrick
perfect.
Holdrick and
Yeah.
Faustine are better friends now.
But yes, lots of onions to be had.
Yeah.
And Thea just like keep Etor away from me.
Keep that freak out of my house.
Holdrick and Penny just like,
Whatever.
Mm,
You know, I'm somewhat of an eyeballs myself. But does anyone have any questions before we end for the night?
no, but thank
Staring.
you for DMing. Oh, I actually
Staring
do
into
have
the
one
void.
question.
Yes.
Just to confirm.
Points
We
of view.
are
We do
not
not have a
playing.
session next week because I will be seeing
Yeah.
The Phantom of the Opera.
Oh.
I love
Ba,
that.
ba, 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 ba.
Yes.
I watched the Phantom of the Opera movie once. I fell asleep 5 minutes after the opening musical
Oh
number.
no.
So fair. I will be
Staring
watching it.
Staring into the void
But
point itself is
Should
responsible
we?
for 2
Oh, sorry.
permanent effects.
don't feel
Should
bad,
we
Tiamat.
level up?
This is good. Yeah, go ahead and level up.
No, but now you get to give Honora a cool scar.
Oh,
And,
hell
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
We're only leveling up like once or twice probably, so like of all the ones to get, it's really not
No,
bad.
I know, but I'm still just like, oh.
Hey, can you link
Yeah.
again that like fucking Wayback Machine link that you use for your rolls?
Oh yeah, sure, my dice.
Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
The good website.
points at Tricky. Can somebody else handle Penny for me? I can't.
No,
Yeah.
I do the NPCs.
Oh
I
yeah,
do the NPCs.
yeah. Sam
Okay.
does the NPCs. Do you want me to put
Okay.
permanent effect on Honora's?
No, I edited it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I've been able to edit my sheet,
Okay.
like just in offline mode. But
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I can't see it probably if it's offline, but
I'm
I just
so mad
you
about
didn't need
Penny.
someone to do that part.
It's
Uh,
okay because now you both have really cool matching dark magic scars.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
so for leveling, is there anything beyond just upping the leveled stat based on the growth?
Nope.
And you roll
You have
percentile, and you have to get
under.
you have to roll you have to roll under.
Yep.
Okay.
Under or equal
Yeah.
to.
If you're afflicted, you would be doing things, but don't
Yeah,
worry.
if you are afflicted, other things would be happening. But luckily, or unluckily, depends. Nobody decided to be afflicted for this campaign. That kind of simplifies things.
Yeah.
Is there a managing effect for Growthless?
You can.
It would say on
here,
the permanent effect.
Let's look. Let's
Let's-
look.
Yeah, I know I probably won't. We're probably not gonna go anywhere.
No managing effect.
I
management
figured.
item.
What about hunger all consuming?
Hunger? Oh nope. The black magic ones have a. It's a little bit harder to manage being hexed by the
Yeah.
devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them have it, like hemophilia and illness, but like necrosis.
Yeah.
But also, you don't have anyone in your party with a craft ability, so.
Mhm. Theodora got speed and skill and HP as expected, and then like nothing else. So,
Say.
yeah.
Let me see real quick. I didn't feel like doing, like actually checking the numbers, so I just. Oh, she got magic and skill and luck and resistance.
Nice.
She has maintained getting magic on every single level up.
Nice. Go
Nice.
off, queen. Alright. I think this is the perfect time to call it a night. I'm going to save this map. And,
Yeah.
bedtime. Oh, yeah, the thief at the end of the map, because you dropped him. Bye-bye.
Scuttles off.
Scuttles away. So the thief managed to get away, but not
Yeah.
with their prize. So, congratulations, you stopped crime temporarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Temporarily.
Alright, but thank you all for coming. See you this time in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Regular campaign, Trikey, people in the chat. No
Mhm.
breaks for you bitches.
Yeah.
The torments don't end.
We got stuff to do. We got a free Valente from the
Got
Jaws.
a free Valente from the jaws of the beast.
Little Beepo needs to drink grease from the stove.
Little Beepo is suffering is increasing.
Little Beepo, i.e.
What
his
is
misery
happening?
Little
is
Beepo's
increasing.
misery is increasing. Point to Valente. Alright, good night everybody.